Curtain is about to go up. Please be seated. Have you previously attended performance? Yes, because we've already been here. So this will start at stage 1 in the very beginning. The game is a little loud. I mean, it's gonna be up and down. It's the same volume I had it at last time. I don't want to move it because it was a good volume. The opening is always a little bit louder. In general, there's not much volume in it, or not much going on with the volume, so I'm not too worried. Let's do it here. I'm gonna replace this, and we're gonna call it 2.1. Or yeah, 2.1. That's fine. So we need to figure out what's going on and who's talking about what. Looks as if this might be a nursery at one time. Now it has been converted into a makeshift guest room with Ethel as its current guest. The very big obvious thing we end up knowing. Hi, Retro Mickey. Yes, we've restarted. We've already finished it once. We're taking everything we know and we're going through it a second playthrough. And I think we have everything we need to know in order to figure out everything. It's the back upstairs hallway of the mansion. I don't know if we get to see just one person's, but full cabinet. You pull on the armoire, surprise, you find that the whole armoire opens to reveal a secret door. Oh, you know which one we want to see? The Colonel with Fifi. Found a small hidden room in the house. Look through holes. There's nothing of interest in your room. Oh, it's only my room. Oh, it doesn't go to Ethel's. Look through holes. There's nothing of interest in Rudy and Clarence's room. I figured out. Actually, the funny thing is, Isaac was watching me play it the last time, and he was all like, "That looks like there's a hallway between the rooms." And so I came out here and I started like trying to move this furniture, and that's how we found them. You pull on the armoire, surprise, blah blah blah. Let's see what's going on with the Colonel and Fifi. We found a small hidden room in the house. Because at this point, Fifi should be planting a kiss on him. Look through holes. Is the Colonel wearing it? Oh, it's his robe. Oh, wait, so you can only see one thing at a time? I guess each thing advance. Oh, mon ami, I find it difficult to refuse you. I'm so attracted to you. Oh, he wasn't wearing his robe. Well, it was quite I was quite a blade in my younger days. Ooh la la, I can tell, Henry, I can tell. Ah, Fifi, my dear, I do appreciate you, but you better leave now before we're noticed. If you say so, Henry, au revoir, mon chéri. Sniff and look through in hidden rooms. What do you mean look through? There's nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Sniff. Notice a faint aroma of perfume. Wait, does that mean that someone else was in here? I think the only other person that probably is wearing perfume in the game is probably Gloria. Full cabinet. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. This is the front upstairs hallway of the plantation house. A grand staircase leads down to the lower level. Buddy! This is the cozy guest room which Gloria and Gertie are sharing. So the secret door is right here. appears to be another guest room that Rudy and Clarence are sharing. Well, no, I've ended up, like, after the ending of the last game and everything, I have a feeling that it's not just Henry, it's a lot of other people. I think other people are involved in this. I think the whole family is a mess. Front downstairs hallway of the big house, grand stairway leads upstairs. I'm gonna have to go through and get everything again. So the big question is, do I want to just go and, let's see, 2.2, replace. Do I want to just go through and grab everything I can right now, like the soup bone? And as long as I don't move the clock forward, I'm fine with grabbing anything and everything I can. It's back downstairs hallway of the big house, double French doors lead out back. This looks like a very elegant dining room. Looks like the Colonel has some class after all. So we found out that these were the chutes. Appears to be a chute of some kind. You wonder where it goes to. It goes to the part of the basement the bodies end up in. Closed door. We want to move her faster, so I'm upping the speed. You forget if ground floor has hidden rooms. It does. It has a hallway on either side. This old house has a nice big kitchen. Right now you see Seeley washing the dinner dishes while Beauregard has found a warm spot by the stove. Open door. Open open fridge. Cold box. Open cold box. What is it called? Open freezer. Aha, a leftover soup bone. As it might come in handy, you grab it and take it with you. I like how there's a leftover soup bone, and she's all like, Seeley doesn't need this to make soup. Bye. Pet dog. Okay. Pet Seeley. That is not understood. Kiss Seeley. You don't feel like kissing her. Talk to Seeley. I gotta get these dishes done before the corner get mad. Get on with you now. Let me see if I can... Out of curiosity, what happens if I tell Seeley about Fifi? Tell Seeley about Fifi. All I care is she do her work. She basically slept with the Colonel a bit ago. Kiss dog. I didn't try that. You're standing at the northeast corner of the house right outside the kitchen. Beside the kitchen door, you see a doghouse and a cellar door. It's a real creepy and dark out here. You shiver at the thought of venturing outside alone. Perhaps you ought to go back inside. You feel better now you're back in the house. It was scary out there. Kiss dog. Don't kiss a dog. Why not? I mean, you don't know him. There's a puppy, yes. Odd-looking place seems like a private little garden completely surrounded by a large hedge. You wonder why. There's a poor but clean shack here at the edge of the old sugarcane fields. Nearby, you see a small chicken coop. So I can't do anything with the that garden over there yet. Game is a cat person, apparently. Out the back door, a garden path encircles a small statue, then continues on through a lovely rose arbor. You know what I never tried doing? I never tried pushing the statue, I think. Push statue. Statue doesn't move. Turn statue. Statue doesn't move. Okay, whatever. You're standing on the northwest corner of the house, right outside the Colonel's study. We cannot go inside any of the side rooms. You see a rusted iron bell at the top of an old bell tower. A rope dangles a short distance between the bell while a ladder runs up the tower's side. Behind a weathered fence, you also notice the remnants of the old plantation's fields. Wait a minute, what if we tell Jeeves about Fifi? Then he won't meet up with her. I wonder if it's something you can do. At this end of the island, there's a small, quaint chapel. Behind it, you see an old family cemetery. Just just go towards it. It's an old plantation chapel. Above the pulpit, you see a beautiful stained glass window. Isn't there supposed to be something else hidden in here, but I never found it? Search pulpit. Look under pulpit. Push pulpit. Pull pulpit? Do I need to be standing on this side? You're momentarily startled when a floorboard sags slightly as you step on it. You notice some sagging floorboards. The crowbar. You've come upon a ramshackle little playhouse hanging from a nearby tree. You see an old rope swing. Seeing these long ago playthings make you wonder about the children who used to live here. We're gonna leave the swing alone this time. It was fun breaking it, but... You have come upon a rundown carriage house. Old crates have been piled up before one of the doors. For obvious reasons, has not been used as a carriage house for some time. We're not going to be able to get the lantern until we can get inside Seely's house. Peer through the gloom of the old carriage house. Parts of a decrepit carriage lie in the right corner, and a small rowboat named Minnow rests in the left corner. Get can. Look in boat. I don't think there's anything in the boat. It's in the carriage. Look in carriage. Alright. Save. Move that mouse out. I prefer using mouse and keyboard in these engines. I know my PC games. I've been playing the Sierra Adventure games for a very long time. Like, considering we've already been through all the King's Quest games on the channel, and we haven't been through all of them because we didn't do King's Quest 8. You're standing at the west side of the circular gravel driveway leading to the old plantation house, and we did Space Quest 1 through 5. We did not do 6. I don't think I've beaten 6 before. I've gotten far in it. But I also didn't pick up 6 just because the narrator is very heavy and talking in it. And I didn't know if we'd want to be listening to him. It's good from what I've seen of it. It's not as good as some of the previous Space Quest games, but it does have decent humor. King's Quest games were a trip at times. I love the King's Quest games. There's no King's Quest 8. I know the hatred for it, and I know exactly why. So the basic reason why people hate King's Quest 8, first of all, it was the first 3D attempted adventure game by Sierra. Secondly, it takes place in the land of Daventry, which is with all the King's Quest games. However, you do not play a single member of Graham's family. You play as some random nobody, and it pissed people off. And I guess there were other problems with the game mechanics, but the fact that they said King's Quest, but you were never ever part of Graham's family was just horrible for people. Use crowbar on floorboard. Look toward. Use crowbar on board. Pull up board with crowbar. Like the later Ultima games. I didn't mind some of the later Ultima games. 8 I didn't mind, but it doesn't feel the same because you're not in Britannia. 9, you're back in Britannia, but was so far out of left field in a lot of those things. But I didn't mind 9 as a game. Again, no, I did finish 9 a long time ago. I plan on playing it on stream at some point. Open board with crowbar. There we go. The floorboard has been pried open, exposing a small niche in the chapel floor. Look in niche. Look in niche. You see an old leather-bound Bible. Get Bible. After removing the brittle old Bible from the opening in the floorboard, you carefully open it. Written inside the front cover, you see Francis Pierre. So it's Crouton. Born 1787, passed away 1832. Married Claudette Marie Tourt. Claudette Marie Crouton, born 1796, passed away 1856. Thomas Simon Crouton, born in 1816. Claude Francois wait a minute. Thomas Simon Crouton, born 1816. Where's his death? Claude Francois Crouton, born in 1819. He would be 104 if he was still alive. Thomas wed Mary Frances O'Neill, 1848. Mary Frances Crouton, born 1827. William Thomas Crouton, born 1851, passed away in 1851, so it was a child that passed away. Sarah Marie Crouton, born 1854. Is this what the ghost was originally pointing out? Upon further searching through the old Bible, you notice a strange notation on the last page. It says, Sarah, our end is near. The bell will ring solemnly on our final night, and then will sound no more. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. Do not weep for us, my child. We will watch over you. We love you. Do not ever forget, Mama. With a sad heart, you tenderly close the fragile Bible and reverently place it back in its hiding place under the chapel's floorboards. This is why you never go to church, because the church is like... Is the church music a little bit loud? Hold on. That's really low, though. How's that? I may have to look at that Bible again to fully understand that. The croutons are in the graveyard. Because they have a crypt. This is an old family graveyard behind the little chapel. Set among the various family graves and monuments, you notice 2 large tombs. There she is again. The ghost. Looks like a wisp of mist from the bayou. Imagine the organ pipes blasting off like a rocket. I think we need to go back in the house. Unless there's something you get inside this, but I don't think there was ever anything in here. Go in house. Go in. Enter house. Open door. You attempt to open the playhouse door, but discover it's locked. Oh. It's not unlocked until Lillian unlocks it later on. What a wonderful view of the old plantation house. From here you can almost imagine what it must have been like during its glory days. I'm wondering if you can prevent anyone's death. This is the southwest corner of the mansion right outside the billiard room. You're standing in front of the old plantation house right by the front door. I'm assuming you should be able to prevent deaths. Open door. My God. Use can on armor. Use oil on armor. What part of the armor would you like to oil? Use oil on helmet. Press E to exit. Open helmet. Carefully open the armor's visor and peek inside. You see a small metal valve hanging by a hook inside the armor's helmet. You grab the valve handle. You also see an old yellow note pasted to the inside of the helmet. Curious about the old note, you read it. It says, Our dearest daughter, Sarah, we knew you would know to look in the armor. This war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not... You know what I'm going to do? Start taking screenshots of these. These are all the notes to the croutons, it looks like. I have a feeling that the Colonel's fortune isn't the Colonel's. We knew you'd look at the armor. This war is terrible. We fear our end is near. In case you're not the only one to find this note, we won't give away too much. Use this valve handle with your favorite water nymph. Don't ever forget, we love you very much. Love forever, Papa and Mama. We can't do much of anything with it anyways right now. Pull the grandfather clock, and to your surprise, find that the whole clock opens to reveal a secret door. Found a small hidden room in the house. Look through holes. I forget his name. It's Gloria and her brother. What a skinflint Uncle Henry is. Man, what I could do with his dough. How rich is he, darling? Don't know for sure. At least a couple mil. If he's so rich, why doesn't he keep this place up better? It's such a dump. The old miser wouldn't part with a penny if he could help it. I wonder if Fifi's getting any of his money, though. She might. I bet she's trying to. Anyway, why, she practically has him wound around her little finger, darling. It's disgusting. Speaking of disgusting, what are you going to do about Clarence? Oh, him. I've decided to break up with him. Wait, she's dating Clarence? I have a new beau, a director no less. He's such a doll. Clarence isn't going to like it when you break it off. I don't trust him at all, the snake. Does Clarence kill Gloria? Oh, darling, that reminds me. Remember that little medical problem I had? I don't trust Wilbur to keep it quiet. It could ruin my career if it got out. I've got to talk to him. You do that, my dear sister. As for me, I'm going to retire to my room for a while. Kiss, kiss. What? Doctor is alone reading a magazine. That's Wilbur. Alright. 2.3. What happens if I go to Gloria and ask about her medical condition? Found the Colonel's billiard room. Funny, he doesn't seem to be the kind of guy who would enjoy playing billiards. Listen to records on the Victrola or the piano player. Damn it. Sniff? Oh, I forgot about the sniff. Pull clock. Sniff. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. It's not Gloria, then. Where's Lillian? Pull mirror. Push on the oval mirror, and to your astonishment, find that the mirror opens to reveal a secret door. Small room hidden in the house. Notice a faint aroma of perfume. Look through holes. It's probably Lillian. So that's, what's her name? Gertrude or something? And Clarence. Gertrude. It's Ethel, I think. I've offered her a fair deal many times for her property along the river, but the old biddy won't sell. Soon she's going to force me into taking some sort of action. What could you possibly want with that swampy land anyway? It's no good for anybody. Little do you know, Gertie, my dear, let's just say that I happen to know it's worth a great deal, and I have several rich potential investors who would back me up on any plan to exploit or develop it. Well, tell me. I've said too much already. You'll probably go and blab everything to Ethel. You've all the nerve. Well, if I were Ethel, I would sell you any land. I wouldn't sell you any land either. You're no better than a low-down snake in the grass. I don't know what my daughter sees in you. My affair with Gloria is none of your business. Besides, she doesn't care what you think. You're trying to exploit my daughter just like you try to exploit everyone else. Well, I've got the goods on you, mister. I know about your little racehorse scam. If you don't watch your P's and Q's, I'm going to tell him all about it. Try it, lady. I've had enough of this. You love how she uses glasses to talk. Look, there's nothing through here. Look through holes. There's nothing over there. What were you guys saying? It's meant, this has such a murder mystery vibes. Yeah, it's meant to be like a play. Yes, it is. They look like they've been in the sun too long. We love how she uses glasses to talk. Early VGA and EGA graphics. I love the early VGA and EGA graphics for the adventure games. I think I've gone through all the original old ones, which makes me sad. Like, there's very little left for me to do on them. There's got to be other ones, but, like, ones that are as good as the old CR classics, those are hard to come by. There is a game that was made in this vein relatively recently. I believe it's called The Crimson Diamond. I don't think it's done. I was trying to stream it a long time ago. It does not get picked up by OBS, so not sure what to do with it. Modern bathroom has been installed in this old house. Pull cupboard. Faint aroma of perfume. Look through holes. Gertie isn't deserving of any Henry's money. Why, she's not even a blood relative. What? What are you going to do about it, Mother? Well, I could certainly talk to Henry about her and those two brats of hers. You never change, do you, Mother? Never mind, Lillian. You and I will never agree on anything. There she goes with her drink. Rudy's having a drink in his room. That didn't change anything. What happens if I go through this door? Open door. Oh no, there's somebody in the room. Oh, it just won't let you do it. You know how it is, Mother. Did you suit Larry? Shower? What is shower? Are you telling me to have a shower in the game? I already know what happens if you do that. Sniff. Smell Lillian. Sniff, sniff. Act 2. Should I be telling anyone about anyone else? Have I tried the Larry games to stream? I played the first one. Pull cupboard. I haven't played the other ones. You can only play the Sierra versions of them. The new company that picked them up went super over the top raunchy, and they're banned from Twitch, and I don't blame them. Like, they went porn levels. Look through holes. Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. Something happening here. A small table is lying on its side near a wide open window. That cigar smoke you smell. That's Henry. Secret panel closes behind you and leaves no trace. Jump. Jump out window. What, are you crazy? Close window. Look floor. Small table's been knocked over, spilling a potted plant on the floor. Look plant. Here's that a small table's been pick up table. You can warn people. Okay. Well, who the heck would I end up warning? Like, Ethel right now has a chance of, like, dying. Or, not Ethel, Gertie. But Gertie is obviously, because of the the smell of the cigar, it's Henry that ended up killing her. This elegant room must be the Colonel's. You notice there is an elevator here. He needs to be gone for me to get the key. Doesn't appear that this room has been used in a long time. However, it currently seems to be the guest room of Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. Look bag. It's Dr. Fields' bag. Open bag. Since it belongs to Dr. Fields, you should leave it alone. Hide bag? Because someone eventually takes it. My thought is it's Gloria. Can I warn Wilbur? This must be the library. You see many books of various sundry topics displayed in the bookcases. Tucked into one wall, you notice an elevator shaft. Talk to Jeeves. Attempt to talk to Jeeves, but he ignores you as he's going about his business. I don't think you can get Jeeves to talk to you until he's in his room. Dr. Fields. Dr. Wilbur. I think it's Wilbur C. Fields. Talk to Wilbur. Ah, so you're Lillian's friend. Laura, is it? You look very nice, Laura. Very nice indeed, dirty old man. Ask about Gloria. Gloria's a beautiful girl, a desirable girl. She was a patient of mine once, though I haven't seen her for quite some time. Ask about medical condition. I don't think it does contractions like that, or like apostrophe s. Kiss Wilbur. Turns you off. Tell about Gloria. I wish Gloria would see what she's doing with her life and come to her senses. Ask about Gloria. I don't have anything else to say about that. Warn about Gloria? You enter the parlor of the old mansion. Against the back wall, you notice a sculpted marble bar, and in a corner, a parrot swings from its bird stand. There's the cognac. Look and bottle. Look bottle. Look cognac. Looks like fine cognac. Talk to Clarence. Sits there smoking a cigar. He doesn't answer. Ask about Gertie. I don't care to discuss her. Tell about land. Later, Laura was arrested for kissing everyone. Pull mirror. Sniff. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. Look through holes. I love the eyes. It's only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. I think Ethel has to die. Or not Ethel, Gertie. I think Gertie has to die. Open closet. It's just an empty closet. Hide in closet. Hi, Chatsama. It's been a hot minute since you've popped in. Act 2. This lady gonna open one of these doors to the back room sooner or later. What the hell? Look, Gertie. Gertrude Dijon is the Colonel's widowed sister-in-law. She obviously is behind the times, as she looks like she's just stepped out of the gay 90s. A bit of a snob. They mean, gay 90s, that would be what? 1890s. A bit of a snob, she walks around with her nose up in the air, and she has an annoying habit of constantly playing with her many strands of pearls. Wake Gertie. Gertie's tired. Leave her alone. Why does Henry want to kill his sister-in-law? Something happened in here? A small table is lying on the side near a wide-open window. Is that cigar smoke you smell? Someone's walking outside on the second-story veranda. Who could it be? That's Henry. Which means his room is empty. Nope, he's over there. Damn it, he came back. Ask about Gertie. Gertrude is none of your business. What the fuck, that's quick? Yeah, it is quick. Whole cabinet. Sniff, you notice a faint aroma of perfume. Look through holes. See Colonel sitting in his room. Oh, the cat statues by the entrance. So there's only one. Did someone else wear his uniform? You never figured that out. I'm assuming the idea is that the uniform is sized for him and no one else. You can't hear the conversation between Lillian and Ethel in the other room. Look floor. Someone dropped a white handkerchief on the floor. Get hanky. Okay. I don't remember who the hanky was for. Look hanky. You need the monocle to use as a spyglass. But it will give you the initials of who was involved. No, go back down. Jeez. Honey, if you found any items you're confused about or would like more information about, try showing it to others. They may reveal more information about it to you. The hanky. Show hanky to Gloria. Here's a Gloria is more in the mood to listen to music than talk to you. Let's go and search the body real quick. I like the big X's on her eyes. Oh dear, it looks as if Gertie has accidentally fallen from her upstairs window and killed herself. Or was it an accident? Search body. You're not close enough. Get pearls. Search body. Quickly examine Gertie's body and see she died of a broken neck. You can see no clues as to what might have happened. Get pearls. Pearl necklace doesn't belong to you. Watch how quickly she vanishes. Oh. Show boobs to Dr. Feels. I can't go on with this any longer. I must tell him about it. Quiet. Let's go into the house to continue this discussion. I need to go and listen to them. Look, body. She's not around here. Telling me someone dragged her inside. All the way to one of the back rooms and then shoved her down that chute. Pull clock. Look through holes. There's nothing of interest in the library. Damn it, where are they? Secret panel closes behind you and leaves no trace. This appears to be the Colonel's study as a large desk dominates the room. Upon the desk, you notice a small glass case. The back of the room, 2 large cabinets also catch your attention. I'm looking at the back windows to see if you could see the Colonel in the background. Pull mirror. Look through holes. It's just not right. We've got to tell him about it. What's not right? No, it'll work out, Wilbur. I've got some plans. How are you going to replace that $100 grand we took from Henry? Where would you get that kind of money? I know people. I can do it. Trust me. You guys both are in cahoots with taking $100 grand from Henry? I'm assuming they borrowed it. Why were we so stupid as to buy into a racehorse anyways, and to use Henry's money? We should have known better. It would have worked out, Wilbur. It wasn't our fault that bleeping horse broke his leg. All I can say, Clarence, is you'd better do something fast, because if you don't, I'm fessing up. I'll handle it, Wilbur. Just don't be stupid and say something. I've gotta go. Remember, don't say nothing. Where do you gotta go to? You're both in the same house. There's nowhere either of you have got to go. You know how they all feel about me, don't you, Polly? Ock? Well, I don't care what she think, especially Gertie and Shet conniving daughter of hers. I think I'll have another drink, okay, Polly? She's already toasted. I love it. Have a drink, Ock. Cheers to you. God, Kurt. Oh, Ethel. You adorable blasted woman who ends up being hit over the head with a rolling pin. If we need the monocle to solve certain things, doesn't that mean that Wilbur has to die? Like, he's not going to just give it to you. Leave me alone, you cod. I think I need to restore that. I want to see that in its entirety. Because she storms out of there, which means you can't see it unless you do it through it this way. Pull cupboard. Sniff. Perfume. Look through holes. Rudy's having a drink in his room. Wait, so you can't see it unless you go in there? Leave me alone, you cad.
Welcome back.
Chet Sama, thank you for the gifted sub to Josie. Josie, enjoy your gifted sub. That's really sweet. Ask about Fifi. I know what she's after. I've got her completely pegged. I'm sure she's just resting in her room. Tell about Gertie. Why do I want to tell Rudy about Gertie?
Welcome back.
29JUL2022
Chet
say
Sama, thank you for the
something about
resub.
mine SMH.
Oh, now it wants to say something about yours. Tell about Gertie? It can't be true, not Mother. Well, neither of you are legitimate, but... You're loony, there's nothing there. No, don't pull the cupboard. Damn it, he's still there. Show hanky to Rudy. It just looks like a hanky to me. Smell hanky? Sniff, sniff. No, I've already tried kissing him before. What if it's... Where's... Okay, Ethel's downstairs. Where's Lillian? Where is Lillian? Is Lillian in her playhouse right now? Did I examine the dollhouse? I thought I did before. I don't remember. You're talking about the one that's upstairs in the back room, right? Like Ethel's room? Look in dollhouse. The old dollhouse is empty. Chitamba, thank you for the 80 bits! I'm a little slow at the moment. I'm still having coffee. I was so tempted to just sleep in today, but I knew if I did that, I'd sleep until 12, and I'd miss me being able to stream during the day. What is the chances Henry's just... I think he's stuck in that corner right now. This time period, he's stuck in the corner. So I have a feeling there's something in the dollhouse eventually. Based on the fact that you sat there and said that. But on top of that, it did straight up say it was empty. And I've noticed there are things in the game that are empty that aren't empty later. This is southeast corner. You wanted to get the cuter bit badge. Did you get it? Yes. Nice. Give bone to dog. Okay. Look in doghouse. What's this? Looks like a necklace of small amethyst and quartz stones. Beauregard must have found it someplace and brought it here. You quickly grab it and take it with you. That is Seely's. Now, child. It ain't no use getting yourself upset. Things have a way of working themselves out. I know, Seely, but it just doesn't seem right. Oh, hi, Laura. Talk to Lillian. What you want, Laura? Ask about Gertie. I could care less about her. Tell about Gertie. Can't be true, Laura. I'll go see. Did Seely survive? Yes, Seely did survive. She locks herself inside of her cabin and she keeps herself in there. Oh, you're just imagining things, Laura. Everyone else in my last playthrough died with the exception of Rudy. Show Hanky to Seely. They don't look familiar to me. Show Hanky to Lillian. It looks familiar. Is it Ethel's? You have cat cuddles right now, Chat Sama? That's awesome. I don't know what else to ask them right now. Open cellar. This must be the butler's room. Actually, it's not too bad considering it's down in the cellar. Look, Jeeves. He's the Colonel's imposing butler. Though you find him somewhat good-looking, he nevertheless gives off a disconcerting feeling of secretiveness. You have noticed that Jeeves generally keeps to himself and seems to talk in little more than monosyllables. You wonder about him. Get crackers. Ask Jeeves if you can have the crackers. He nods his head in approval. Tell about Fifi. Kindly leave my room. Tell about Fifi and the Colonel. Please leave. I don't want to tell him yet. Kitty needs motivation for cuddles. Jasmine gets so angry when you go to work. The second you get home, it's nonstop screaming until you lay down so she can hop on top of you. Bodhi is our alarm clock. He demands us to go to bed at a certain time, and he demands us to wake up at a certain time. Considering this is my second playthrough, if anyone thinks I should be doing something, feel free to, like, poke and say, hey, did you... You don't have to tell me exactly what to do, because I can probably figure it out, but if poking me in directions to make sure we don't miss things is totally fine right now. I'm gonna get the Bible and read it again, just so I can take a screenshot of it. Open board. Well, the floorboard is loose. You can't seem to budge it with your bare hands. Open board with crowbar. Look in niche. See an old leather-bound Bible. Get Bible. No. I don't want to get anything. I have my leftover sandwich for lunch. So Sarah is the one that the valve was left for. And I'm assuming Sarah's parents was Thomas and Mary. The bell will ring solemnly on our final night, and then will sound no more. Sir Lancelot will forever salute us. Do not weep for us, my child. We will watch over you. We love you. That was the clue to the suit of armor. I get it. I get it. All you say is the bell. We've done the bell. I know how to deal with the bell. I need to wait until I can get the cane, though. Oh, that's why it says the bell rings, is because the valve for the secret room is in that bell, which leads to their crypt. Open door. You attempt to open the playhouse door, but discover it's locked. So it's still locked. Can't do anything in there. I think we might have to just push things forward right now. And right now, pushing things forward is just moving around the house. What if I can go up to Clarence and ask about the racehorse? Ethel, are you sober enough? You know, Polly, you really understand me, don't you? You're still talking to the bird. Ock, Polly, Ock. Show hanky to Ethel. Ethel doesn't even look at it. She's so fucking drunk. Talk to Ethel. She's more interested in the parrot. She doesn't seem to notice you. Ask about Lillian. What? Ask about Henry. That sounds nice. Tell about Gertie. What's that you say? Ask about Rudy. That sounds nice. You're right. Things change after acts and can appear in places. I did notice that. This cognac bottle does end up in Fifi's room. But that also ends up being the bottle that's poison that kills her and Jeeves. But if I tell Jeeves about Fifi and Henry, we basically caught fucking. This makes sense why they're together now, because they're in a relationship. Everything all right, Gloria? I suppose, darling. Let's get on with this game. Pull clock. Unless she's going to convince Clarence to kill Wilbur. Look through eyes. Or holes, whatever. You seem distant, babe. What's the matter? Well, darling, this is very difficult. We could talk about your medical condition that Wilbur knows. What's difficult? You and I want to end it. Oh, no. Are you joking or something? That's ridiculous. No, darling, I'm not joking. I have a new beau. He's a director. Oh my God. Yeah, well, I have to think about this. See you around, sweetheart. You can look multiple times. Sometimes you get a bit more, but only on certain times. Would this have been a time if I had done it before then? Just Gloria listening to the Victrola. That's why he's so chill about it. Look through holes. Why are we getting a new act for this part? Doctor's alone reading a magazine. Look through holes. Nothing. He's dead. Open door. Yep, he's dead. Secret panel closed behind you and leaves no trace. Something looks wrong here. A chair has been knocked over and there are signs of a struggle on the floor. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. So Gloria killed him. Whole clock. I'm pretty sure he has to die. Look through holes. Is this the same scene as before? Seem just... press S to skip. We've already seen that. Talk to Wilbur. Oh, so you're Lillian's friend, Laura, is it? You look very nice, Laura. Very nice indeed, dirty old man. Ask about money. Ask about 100 grand. Ask about race. Ask about horses. I have a special fondness for horses, especially race horses. Ask about race horses. Ask about Henry. Just between you and me, as Henry's physician, I could tell you that he's not as sick as he lets on. I think we'll see him around for many more years yet. Oh, look, he's outside. Ask about Gloria. I did help her with a little problem once, but I shouldn't talk about that. Do I want to know about him dying? Is there a way for us to find out? Is summer over yet? You can't deal with your allergies anymore. You see so much that it hurts now. Like, I don't mind reloading if we can figure out something else about him dying. I have a feeling he has to die because of his monocle. Ask about Lillian. Seen Lillian here occasionally over the years. I get the feeling she doesn't like me, though. She does seem to be very protective of her Uncle Henry. Ask about Celie. I think Celie is the best cook in the whole South. Ask about Ethel. I don't know Ethel very well. She doesn't come around too often. I've seen her daughter here on occasion, though. Ask about Rudy. I don't know what I did to cause it, but for some reason, Rudy has it out for me. Ask about Fifi. She is an attractive girl, don't you think? I guess so. Ask about Jeeves. I don't pay much attention to the butler. Did I miss anyone? Ask about Gertie. I don't know much about Gertrude. Well, she's dead, so you don't need to know much. Show Hanky. Doesn't look familiar to me. Ask Ethel about it. I think it's Ethel's. Show necklace? I don't want to look at it. Wow. You deserve this. Something looks wrong here. A chair has been knocked over and there are signs of struggle on the floor. Look floor. A fireplace poker has been dropped on the library floor. You see some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. Get poker. Get poker. Get poker. As you retrieve the fireplace poker, your eyes happen to fall upon some small pink feathers scattered upon the floor. Look, feathers. You wonder how the small pink feathers got on the floor. They look like they may have come from a pillow or a feather boa. Get feathers. See no sense of carrying around a bunch of feathers. Look, poker. Yeah, you can't see the blood until later. I see the shadow walking across the back. Trying to remember where we find him. We find him in the church. I want to see if Henry's in his room. Because there's someone walking around in his outfit outside on the first floor. I don't think that's Gloria. I think it's Henry. Which means he should not be in his room. Damn it. The bag is gone. I have an idea. Before he dies... Yes, parrot murder. What? The more information you gather, the better the ending. Some can have different deaths. Lift bed. Can't. The doctor's bag is on the bed. Move bag. Since it belongs to Dr. Fields, you should leave it alone. Get bag. Oh, your hypothesis is that Ethel is killing everyone in a drunken stupor? If you can get the doctor's bag, I don't know where it is. Does that mean the doctor's bag is hidden somewhere else? It moves somewhere. So if anyone is moving the doctor's bag, it would have to be Gloria. Lift bed. Like, I'm not sure why you would do that, or why that's even a thing you can do. Look bed. Bed has been put away in the wall. Look floor. At least you didn't get squished. Can he get squished by the bed? Open door. Lift bed. Damn. Pizza places are closed still. You feel vexed. It's still early. Depending on where you are. But for East Coast time, pizza places aren't opening up until like another hour from now. Oh, in the hallway? Oh, are you talking about the chandelier? I've been walking off to the side so I don't get squished. Because you can do this. Watch out! I love that death. I did love that one. Restore. Rip Laura. Laura Bow. Let's go find Wilbur's body so we can get the monocle. Because you can get squished here if you walk down the middle sometimes. Not always, I've noticed. So Wilbur's body is in the chapel. Wilbur's body is not in the chapel. The hell? Where is he? Or has his body not been put there yet? Open tomb. What? Nothing. Thank you, though. Currently, it's just an empty tomb. One day, this will be the final resting place of Colonel Dijon. I don't want to order anything. You can order something if you desperately want, but I was trying not to order food for lunch. On the west corner of the island, you see an old dilapidated stable surrounded by an empty corral. Remember, I'm unemployed after September. Tiger. Retro Mickey says hi.
Hi, Retro Mickey!
At the south edge of the Bayou Island, an old road runs alongside the old plantation's front wrought iron fence. From here, you can see the west edge of the main circular driveway. Tiger's sleeping in his bed. He's just... The bed's turned away from us, and it's facing the bookcase, so you can just see, like, an ear and his butt and one little paw. He's standing at the south edge of the Bayou Island, looking towards the great old plantation house. An old road runs alongside the plantation's front wrought iron fence. Wolver says hello, Isaac from beyond the void.
Hello.
Standing at the east side of the circular gravel driveway leading to the old plantation house. The one thing I never figured out is, does anything ever happen with this well, or is the well just, like, there? Because I don't, like, I never found anything to do with the well, other than you can get the, I can go and talk to Celia right now. Knock. Just a second. What you want, Missy? Show necklace. My necklace, I was wondering where it got to. Well, Missy Laura, why don't you come in and visit with me a while? Celia's place looks quite cozy and comfortable. She's managed to make a home out of a little old shack. If you want, you can sit a spell and we'll visit. Ask about Carrot. How'd I know about that? Get Carrot. Before taking the carrot, you look at Celia for permission. She nods her approval. With that, you take the juicy-looking carrot for yourself. Sit. You're not close enough. There's a death scene for Celia. Sit. Talk. Ask about Henry. Colonel Henry's a nice enough man. All he wants is to be left alone. Ask about Fifi. Fifi's a real conniver, all right. She knows what she wants, and she'll use any means to get it, and I mean any means. Ask about Jeeves. Jeeves is hard to figure. I think him and Fifi could be up to something, since I seen them winking and blowing kisses at each other. Ask about Clarence. I think he took lots of Colonel Henry's money over the years. I don't know why I think that. I just do. Ask about Wilbur. She's right. They took 100 grand. I don't trust that doctor around Colonel Henry. Don't know much about him, but it don't seem right in the head to me. Ask about Gertie. She don't care nothing about Colonel Henry. All she cares about is his money. It's just the same as with her poor dead husband. Ask about Rudy. I see nothing but trouble with him. He fritters away his life in those drinking establishments, takes up with all kind of women, and spends all his money at the gambling tables. Why, I hear tell he's up to his ears in gambling debts. He is. Ask about Gloria. Missy Gloria ain't much different from her mama, just younger is all. Ask about Ethel. Most of Ms. Ethel's trouble started when her husband killed himself about 17 years ago. Lordy, that was a messy business. After that, Ms. Ethel sort of fell apart and started in on her drinking. Ask about Lillian. One of the death scenes for Gloria is in the well. Poor Missy Lillian. The girl's had her troubles. I don't want to talk too much, but her daddy's suicide hit the poor little thing hard, and then to have her mama care more about her liquor than her own daughter. Oh, it was sad, all right. Who am I missing? I wonder if I have the pictures of them still. I think I asked about everyone. I do have the pictures still. Rudy, Clarence, Wilbur, Jeeves, Fifi, Cece, Laura, Colonel, Lillian, Ethel, Gertie, Gloria. I asked about all of them. Thanks, Seeley. This game does not understand thank. Of course it doesn't. Save. Replace. Let's go get the lantern. Does this mean we can technically already see the bodies of the two people? Well, no, Wilbur wouldn't be down there yet. I mean, it makes sense that his body would have been carried this way because he would have been taken from the study through the from the library through the colonel's study and outside, and then deposited over here until they could get him safely inside the house to the chute. But he's not here. The body. You only made like five what? Oh, pizza rolls. If you make more than 5, you never eat them all. Wow. You made a plan to take a walk every day after your term papers are done. Ethel, you glorious mess! Come here! Here she goes. Plan to take a walk every day after your term papers are done since you moved close to Forest. That's nice. I like that idea. You had too many pizza rolls and you need to lose weight. Should get a sub from Subway because pizza's unfortunately closed. I do like Subway subs, and unfortunately, there's no Subway that's near us, and it really upsets me. The two that were near us, the one that was the closest to us was a piece of crap, and I refused to go there. But there was one that was not too far away from us. That one closed down during COVID. The only other one I know, you have to get on the highway to get to. And it's really sad because I do like some of Subway's subs. We do have other Subway shops around that are pretty damn good, though. We have one called Primo's Hoagies that I really like. There's also Jersey Mike's. It's not too far, but I always felt Jersey Mike's, as good as they are, a little overpriced. Primo's is overpriced, but Primo's is so damn good. You've never had Subway before? I like them. I almost never get one of their pre-made ones. I've always made my own. Where's Wilbur's body? Let's get the lantern. That means she's not in here. Give Cracker. Give Cracker to Polly. Give a cracker to the parrot. She's after me, Ock. So afraid. Give Cracker to Parrot. Ock Cracker. That's the symbol that he's... That's the signal that he doesn't have anything else to say. You a baby? She grants you a wish if you leave an offering. What are you talking about? Nymph? What? It's a pretty forest. Take pretty pictures of the trees and share them, Josie. Oh, about the forest. It's a pretty forest and it had a water nymph statue. That's kind of cool. When does a water nymph have a baby, though? I've never seen a water nymph statue ever portrayed with a baby. You sure it's just not a naked woman with a baby? Give baby as an offering. Give baby as an offering. Baby offerings are the best kind of innocent offerings. That's how you get the really good, like, gifts from beyond. Oh, there he is. There's only a stall in this old stable, and there's an old broken down nag in the stall. You deduce this must be Blaze. Oh no, what's happened to Wilbur? Someone must have hit him over the head and killed him. Nervously, you look behind you, but there's no one there. Search body. With trembling hands, you search Wilbur's body and confirm your suspicions that he died by a tremendous blow to the head. What's this? Why, it's Wilbur's monocle. Think it might come in handy, you take it with you. Look at Hanky with monocle. Carefully examine the white handkerchief using Wilbur's monocle, much like a magnifying glass. What's this? You see small EP in the corner of the white lace trim. So Ethel killed Gertie. Yeah, EP, Ethel Prune. Ethel killed Gertie. Henry didn't kill Gertie, but Henry ended up watching it because his cigar was in the hallway. Well, it will be eventually, but the room smells of cigar smoke, which means he was watching it. Give carrot to horse. Hold the carrot in front of Blaze's nose, who begins to cautiously sniff. He then gently takes it to his mouth and eats it. He looks at you and whinnies softly as if in friendship. Pet horse. Gently stroke Blaze's soft nose. He seems to like that. Open gate. Get lantern. Can we just leave the gate open and have the horse just leave? Close gate. Look boxes? Oh. Is his body already gone? No, it's there. Save. 2.8. Okay. Look at poker with monocle. Examine the entire fireplace poker with the monocle. Oh, there are traces of blood. What else was there? So Clarence's body is the one that's found in there, I think. Unless they just randomly appear in different places. She's not technically a nymph, more like a type of mermaid, a nixie. What? Looks like the nymph is giving away the baby to its... Oh, okay. Kiss the body? No. Horsey purrs. Horsey vibrations. So if anyone can be warned about any deaths at this point, it's gonna be from here on out. I have the ability to see all the bodies right now. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I can't get into the crypt, but I can see every body. No, I don't, because I don't have matches. Hedge garden is very strange. In the center, you see a small fountain while a nearby statue overlooks it. Perhaps at one time this is someone's place of quiet contemplation. Use valve. Put valve in hole. Look statue. A statue of a dancing nymph overlooks the fountain. What's this? You notice a small square shaft protruding from the base of the statue. Use valve on shaft. Put valve on shaft. There we go. The metal valve handle is now attached to the valve stem at the base of the statue. Turn valve. I know we have to move this statue too. Upon turning the valve handle, you hear a click and the fountain comes to life. Turn statue. Grab the statue and find it turns easily. As you turn it, you notice a hidden trapdoor in the ground opening simultaneously. Look fountain. Fountain sits forlornly in center of the garden. Who has the matches? So Clarence, which means Clarence has to die. Unless you could somehow get the matches from him. Nope. I didn't want to go in that way. Here. Because we want to go through the secret passages. That's the only way to see it. Do I want to know? Yes. Go ahead and tell me. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, how to get the matches. Poison Clarence. Clarence gets killed by someone. The matches are only on his body, so Clarence has to die. Alright, so the easiest way to figure out which room I need to go into is this. I don't really know why the clock moves when you go in to see Gloria. Pull clock. Because Gloria dies next. Look through holes. It's just Gloria listening to the Victrola. Look through holes. Look through holes. Nothing of interest in the library. I need to see if the Colonel's here. I thought I had gotten into the attic by now before. Well, the one thing I haven't done is I haven't gone into Fifi's room at all. Get out of here. Go somewhere. Stairs lead to the third level of the house. There's a door in front of you and another to the right. Is Rudy in here? Must be Fifi's room. Although her room is in the attic, she has fixed it up nicely. Talk to Fifi. Mademoiselle, s'il vous plaît, please, I want to read my book. Look at book. Look at book. You see nothing special. Tell about Wilbur. I'm sure your mind is playing the tricks on you, mademoiselle. Tell about Henry. Henry is very lonely. I do not think he knows how to act with people. I try to help him. Tell about a fair. Tell about sexing with old man. Oh my god. She has the cognac. Looks like fine cognac. Look, glasses. 2 glasses sit on the table near the cognac decanter. Look in decanter. Half filled with cognac, which means it hasn't even been poisoned yet. Whole cabinet. Look through holes. Nothing of interest in your room. Look through holes. There we go. Rudy and Clarence. Who is the so-called director that Gloria's seeing now? Why I ought to punch his lights out for getting between me and my gal. Gloria was never your gal, just because she went out with you a couple of times, you thought you owned her. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My sister doesn't need to settle for the likes of you. As a matter of fact, you were nothing but a mere dalliance for her. Dalliance, ha! Why, you're the one who can't make a commitment to anyone. You're just trying to sink Gloria down to your lousy level. You ain't good enough to kiss the ground she walks on. You're nothing but a low-class jerk. Is this why Clarence and Rudy get into a fight? They're fighting over Gloria? Quit butting in between me and Gloria. This is none of your business. I'll handle it the way I want to, and I won't be asking your permission. I'm warning you, Jack. If I see you near my sister again, I'll cut you up in little pieces and feed them to the dog. Got it? But is Rudy angry enough to actually kill Clarence? I don't know if he is. You don't see anything, but you hear what sounds like someone snoring, which means Clarence is asleep right now. Can I get them off of his sleeping body? And that way keep him alive. Search Clarence. Clarence must be tired. Perhaps you ought to tiptoe out and leave him alone. Get matches. Don't see it here. Look, Clarence. Clarence seems to be resting in his bed. Turns into a homoerotic scene where Clarence and Rudy just start, like, macking out. God. $2.9. Get out of here! So, can we find the doctor's bag, and if so, do we know where it is? Open drawer. There's nothing of interest in the dresser. Open drawer. There's nothing of interest in the dresser. Can we look in the dollhouse now? Look dollhouse. Ugh. Look dollhouse. It's a wonderful old dollhouse. Look in dollhouse. The old dollhouse is empty. Subway order has been placed. Oh no, are you ordering delivery? No! Chetsama's all like, I must have it Grubhubbed. I don't ever do those types of... I've tried those types of places for delivery. I don't do it because I've noticed that the, like... We've done it once, and, like, the Grubhub or whatever driver from whichever thing you end up ordering from, if they don't have one of the ingredients on hand, depending on your driver, they tend to just ignore it and just say, don't put it on. And then you end up with something that's just sad. No, Isaac and I have been leaning further and further away from Grubhub lately. It's too expensive comparatively to anything, and, like, it's just cheaper for us to go out, even if we're going out to pick it up. Look at Boa. That's a beautiful feather boa Gloria's wearing. Is it supposed to sound scratched? Listen. Listen to record. Get record. Turn crank. Not close enough. I'm right there. Turn crank. Not now. It's already music from record. Stop Victrola. Go and get it yourself, but you don't drive. I mean, that makes sense. You're not taking an electric scooter to get a sandwich. It would take you 20 plus minutes. No one's cleaned this area yet. That's because Jeeves is outside. What is Jeeves doing right now? Is he getting ready for the date yet? A person was murdered, but let's have this upbeat music play. No one is paying attention to Laura Bow when she talks about the murders, though. Open door. Open drawer. He's getting ready. Look, Jeeves. He's trying to enjoy the privacy of his room. Ask about Fifi. Hadn't leave my room. Tell about Fifi and Henry. Tell about Fifi and Henry. Please leave. You to wake up, you're 2 for it, but you want a game in peace without him. Yeah, that's understandable. Understandsable. Why is your computer being all laggy? I have no idea. Pull a cabinet. Look through holes. There we go. Oh, he's using the key to get to the elevator. Look through holes. Nothing of interest in Gertie and Gloria's room. We already knew he could walk because I discovered a scene where his room was empty the first time and his wheelchair was in there. And the elevator was gone. So I figured he was walking. I think he's just asleep in there. Yeah. Come on. Game. Fuck's sakes. I don't know if Lillian's actually part of the murders or if she's just regressing because she knows what's going on. Because she gets worse and worse as the night goes on. This might be the point when Rudy and Clarence are going to go fight out in front of the statue. Let's see. Open door? You're not close enough. Open door. Yep, because now she's in here. Inside a leaky old playhouse. And then he said, talk to Lillian. Oh, what are you doing here, Laura? Look. Inside a leaky old playhouse. I don't know what to do with her in this point. So the tally thing on the wall isn't there right now. There is a tally later on. Like a little scorecard, and we realized it was for each person that had been killed. Talk to Lillian. Kind of busy right now. I want to finish the story. Tell about Henry. It would appear that Lillian's more interested in reading a book to some old dolls than talking to you. It would probably be best to leave her alone right now. Show hanky. Lillian doesn't notice it. Show notebook. Lillian doesn't notice it. Can we slap her? Slap Lillian. You don't have a violent nature. Yeah, you can't do anything violent as Laura Bow because she's not a violent person. I had thought I heard that she comes off a little airheaded in the sequel. Like she's a little ditzy or something. But it's probably also supposed to make her as much of a blank slate as they could for the game because she's only as smart as you make her. Non-violent nature, smack Lillian. Where is Ethel, that mess of a beautiful messy mess? Because she's still wandering the grounds drunk as hell. You know what's funny is I've never seen anything happen in this little garden. I wonder who planted it. Certainly not the Colonel. Examine pedestal. Is that how you spell pedestal? Upon two marble pedestals sits matching marble urns. Look in urn. The urn is empty. Look in urn. The urn is empty. It's a heart shape. Why do I think this estate never belonged to the Colonel? Why do I think it belonged to the Crouton family and somehow he ended up taking it? What if he doesn't have a fortune? A broken arch bridge crosses a large stream at the swamp's edge. Misty bayou waters surround this old plantation, cut it off for the rest of the world. Better watch your step here. Do we want Laura to get eaten? We do. That's not getting eaten. Colonel doesn't strike you as someone that would design a heart-shaped garden. No, he doesn't strike me as someone who would design a heart-shaped garden either. Yeah, the southeast edge of the Bayou Island, the old road and fence have been taken over by flooding swamp water. Gator noms. Clarence can't die yet because he has to fight with Rudy. Frickin' hell, Clarence. Can you go throw a punch and get yourself killed? I need matches. I don't remember if Clarence dies first or if Gloria dies first. She's still there. Rudy at one point goes in the dining room, I've seen. I don't think anyone goes into the library. At least not that we know of. I need Henry to go into the frickin' attic. I know I've had access to the attic earlier on. I need him to, like, just leave his room. Maybe it's supposed to be butt-shaped. I love your ass. Let me make a garden in commemoration of it. There he is. He's gone. And the elevator's gone. Look in cannon. See a tarnished brass key. Get key. Move the key from the barrel. Legitimately, okay, I'm gonna legitimately ask, is the doctor's bag able to be found later, and is there a hint? If so, give me a hint on where I'm supposed to find it. Because it's not here anymore. Lower bed. I don't even know why the bed can be raised and lowered, especially the bag's not on it. Use key on elevator. Look, lever. Use key on keyhole. Unlock elevator with key. There we go. Go up. You honestly can't remember. You honestly think the bed is just a possible death location? Oh. What a dark and creepy attic. It helps to have the moonlight shining in through those big windows. Among all the junk, a stack of old newspapers catches your eye. Look, newspaper. Seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions. Okay, so based off of what we saw from the Bible and everything. Hold on, I'm pulling up my old notes from it. So everything was for Sarah. Sarah was from 1840, so she would have been in her 50s at this point. She looked through them. An October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest. You begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henry Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries of the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a serious... Remember, examine boots if here? Yes, no, because I already did that the first playthrough. There's an insignia on the heel of the boot, and there's an insignia in the footprint that you see later on. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow's shoulder to safety. Incredibly, though injured himself, he managed to make it safely through American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American war hero. Is that why Colonel's in a wheelchair? You wonder. We already watched him walk. You shouldn't be wondering, Laura. She's all like, I don't know. Mario? It's dark back here in the attic. The moonlight from the large windows doesn't light this part of the attic very well. Though the gloom, you can see piles of uninteresting boxes and old junk. However, there's an old trunk that does interest you. The trunk's already open. I don't know if you can actually see the boots in there. Look in trunk. Peering into the old trunk, you see the old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where the colonel keeps his old army gear, lying on top of everything else. Okay, it's there. You notice a large officer's cape, a pair of leather gloves, a colonel's hat, and an old pair of army boots. Look at gloves. Even though the weather gloves are cracked and worn, they still look very sturdy. Look at gloves with monocle. Look at cape with monocle. Cape is the type worn by an army officer of 30 years ago. Look at hat with monocle. Dandy looking colonel's hat. Look at boots. Pair of large old army boots. You notice an insignia on the boot heels. Look at heels with monocle. Look at insignia with monocle. I think it just have to do the boots. Look at boots with monocle. Colonel Dijon Mustard. Yeah, they're all part of Clue characters. Yeah. It's great. Colonel Course Dijon Mustard. Get boots. These boots are much too big for your feet. Look at insignia. Insignia of an eagle on the heels of the army boots. Okay, whatever. I've died up here before. You can die here. There's like a guy that like is hidden in the back right here that ends up choking her if you walk through here. But I've only had it happen once. Unlock door. This door keeps getting locked. Open door. Oh no, you two. Act 4. Stop, leave me alone. Get out of my room now. You'll regret that, you little vixen. She's like, I'm so tired. Ask about Rudy. Please, mademoiselle, let me rest. Look at cognac. Looks like fine cognac. Look in glasses. Glasses are empty. Look in cognac. Decanter's half filled. Okay, so it hasn't been poisoned yet. It's probably not poisoned until she's like by herself. $2.10. Clarence isn't there. Clarence is probably about ready to fight with Rudy. Look door. Beneath a set of 3 small pictures, you notice a small door on the wall. Open door. It appears to be a chute of some kind. You wonder where it goes. Closed door. Let's go look at the dollhouse. I have a feeling the dollhouse is going to get something at some point from Lillian. I don't know for certain, though. I mean, she's a bit of a mess, so... Look in dollhouse. Unless it was supposed to be there early on, I was supposed to grab it. Yep, open door. Oh, it's not yet. Never mind. Wait, what are you talking about? What's not yet? Look portrait. Can you see into that portrait? On the opposite wall, you see a picture of a little girl. Funny, the girl's eyes have a strange hollow look to them now. It's the secret portrait. Oh, you can't go down the chute. You can go down the chute. It kills Laura. Here. I'll speed it up a little so we move a little faster towards it. Here, slow it down a little. There we go. Open door. You wonder where it goes. Go and shoot. Aye! This is what happens. She's fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, Sierra and your puns. The angel. Yeah, the angel is great every time she dies. What? How'd you get down here? Why are the chairs, like, set up like this? Have they always been set up like this? Look, Fifi. Pretty French maid. You surmise that she's probably very apt in her duties, whatever they may be. Fifi is young, blonde, and sexy, although she seems to have a vivacious personality. You sense a certain cunning underneath it all. Ask about Jeeves. Is he not see how you say bee's knees? Ask about Rudy. Rudy is very scary. I do not like him around me. Ask about Gloria. I do not think she likes me. Sometimes she gives me the nasty looks. Ask about Lillian. I know she is your friend, mademoiselle, but I do not think you know her as well as you should. Ask about Ethel. Oh, Madame Ethel is quite the drunk, no? Ask about Gertie. Mon Dieu, she is a wicked woman. Well, she's dead. Ask about Henry. All Henry needs is someone to care for him. He is surrounded by people who want him dead for his money. The dollhouse is only something you remember. It was a Fifi scene where her boobs are visible, but it's later and not in every version. Oh, it's not in this one. I know which one you're talking about. We've seen that scene. She does get naked to like change. Show poker to Fifi. I do not want to look at it. Show poker with monocle to Fifi. Show monocle to Fifi. So, where'd you go, you bitch? You deserve to be poisoned. Things look suspicious here. You can see pieces of broken record on the floor by the Victrola and a small pile of pink feathers near it. Look floor. Pieces of broken record, a small pile of pink feathers, and some mud spot. Hold on. Restore. Don't talk to Fifi. Go here, because he would have come through here. Full clock. Because it's Henry that killed her. Look floor. Yep, get cigar. Bend over and pick up the small cigar butt. Look through holes. Nothing of interest in the billiard room. Open door. Things look suspicious. Blah, 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 blah. Secret panel closes behind you and leaves no trace. Get record. You bend down to retrieve the largest piece of the broken record. You notice some spots of mud on the rug. Look at mud with monocle. Muddy spot looks like a partial footprint. Look at footprint with monocle. Look feathers. Small pile of pink feathers looks terribly suspicious. Could they have come from Gloria's feather boa? Get feathers. And Jeeves is the one that ends up cleaning this. Okay, look at record with monocle. Squinting into the monocle, you carefully examine the piece of broken record. Closely situated to each other, you notice two different fingerprints. I think it's possible. So two different fingerprints. So there were probably Gloria's. And Clarence. That was right. I found out it was Clarence last time. Because the one thing I missed this time around is Clarence is drinking. Shit. I missed it. Because the first time I found out Clarence is drinking alone in the bar here, and he leaves his glass when he exits the room. And you can examine the glass with the monocle, and his fingerprint is on it. And it matches one of the fingerprints on the record. Look at cigar with monocle. Examine it with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. You can find out it's Henry's just by showing it to him. Because he'll sit there and say, what about my cigar? Henry is killing... So Ethel killed Gertie. Who is Ethel to Henry? Isn't she his sister? Looking it up. Ethel to Gertie, Lillian's mother, and the Colonel's younger sister. So Ethel is Henry's younger sister. She kills Gertrude, who isn't a blood relative. Henry killed Gloria. And that's why he goes after Rudy later on, because they're not blood relatives. Why the hell would he want to just kill them? Just don't leave the money to them. What the hell are you people being over-the-top extravagant for this? It's because the money doesn't really belong to Henry. Show cigar to Henry. Get that old thing out of here. Look cigar. Colonel smokes a nasty smelling cigar. Smell cigar butt. Sniff, sniff. Look cigar butt with monocle. Look cigar butt with monocle. Examine it with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Restore, go back to this. No. This. I want to see if Clarence is here. Damn it. Is he upstairs already at this point? If he's already upstairs, we already missed our opportunity for that. So I'd have to go back further. Can we stab Henry with the cigar? No. Yeah. No, his glass is right there. Let me see if I can go and see the glass from here. Lock door. Open door. We just don't go in that room to the side, and then we won't trigger Rudy. No, his glass is gone. I'm doing good. I hope so. I'm only doing this part just to see if I can check out the glass. But if I can, it's like, this ain't for you, kid. Yeah, I know. I think Clarence has to be drinking later at night. Because he has to be in the bar on his own, and I don't remember. Has he been in the bar on his own yet? And I missed it? If he was, I didn't have the monocle at the time. Yeah, no. And he's not in there. We know Lillian suspects something. No, go down. Well, they're not fighting here. Unless I'm supposed to find them elsewhere first. I think I'm supposed to find them arguing outside first or something. There she is. What's this? Gloria's lying very still on the gazebo floor. Upon closer inspection, it's clear that someone has strangled Gloria with her own feather boa. Search body. Nervously, you examined Gloria's body and confirmed that she was indeed viciously strangled with her feather boa. Look at Gloria with monocle. Here's a Gloria was strangled with her feather boa. Kiss Gloria. Yuck! I didn't find her in the well last time. I found her here. If you can find her in the well, that's kind of cool. So it's random where you end up locating the bodies, I'm guessing. Which I do like. The feather boa, definitely the parrot's doing. Cellar door is locked, which means Jeeves is out and about. There they are. Get out of my sight, jerk. No, you get out of my sight. Why you? Good squeak. Don't mess with me, bud. Just stay out of my way. You ain't heard the last of me, Rudy. I'll get you for this. Can you two just, like, calm your shit? Like, seriously, can you two just calm your shit? Round 1, fight. Yeah. I need to check the hallways to see if there's a chance that the cane has been left behind yet. I'm not going to be able to make use of the cane anyways until I end up actually having the matches. Pull cabinet. .11. Nothing there anyways. I don't know if you should just be looking through the portraits on occasion to see if someone's sneaking around, but I like how the house is just empty and Laura's like going, I just wanted to be a guest to a cool house. That's all Lillian invited her for. She was like, oh my god, you would love his house. Come and stay with me. And then he's just like, murder. Murder everywhere. Just murder, 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 murder. Jeeves hasn't swept that up yet. There's feathers there too. Okay, I wonder if I can hear her talking to herself or something. Push mirror. Get cane. Okay. Look through holes. Fifi is dusting the parlor. That's all she does. Look through holes. There's nothing of interest in the dining room. You called it the parrot's guilty as fuck. Oh, Ethel! This means she's gonna die. That timing thing is she's gonna die. Oh, she's such a beautiful, glorious drunk. Use oil on Belle. I'm starting to get itchy on my face. It's time to trim the beard. And the rusted Belle may have loosened it. So if you guys want to see what not to do, use cane on hook. Use cane on ring. Look, rope. An iron ring. Pull ring with cane. Don't do it this way. Reaching up to the cane. Now you're a real Southern Belle. Don't do it that way. Pull ring with cane. Reaching into the cane. Look out, it's falling. Phew, that was close. Look, Belle. It's attached to the bell. Some sort of old metal crank. Get crank. Okay, I think it might be useful you remove the crank from the bell and take it with you. I will say that aside from the secret passages being found at the very end, I found all this stuff the first time. So we did really, really, really good for the first run through. Shouldn't Clarence be in his bedroom, like, having, like, moments? Ethel. Walking along the south side. I don't think you can save Ethel. I think she's just so inebriated. She's off in La La Land. So last time we dealt with Ethel, she died here, and we found a rolling pin here. No, we didn't. We found the rolling pin and a footprint, and we found her body in the boat, and it took us forever to figure out how to examine her body. The rare bell death is so funny. I love it. I love that death. She's not dead yet. She's still wandering the grounds. Like, she's not even tipsy. She is plastered. She is gone. She is like beauty and she is beauty and there's no grace. She's a mess. You're surprised the gators haven't had her by now. I'm surprised she hasn't, like, stumbled over near the gators. She is a glorious mess. My assumption is finding her means that I don't think anyone's up here. Look ground. Ground is wet and soggy from rainstorm early in the day. Are these, like, look tiles? Look path. From here, the garden path goes south through a lovely rose arbor. Look urn. Hunt. Look in urn. Look in urn. It's empty. Put cracker in urn. Can't do that. Look bench. 2 garden benches here. Look under bench. There's nothing but grass under the benches. Look at bench with monocle. Look in urn with monocle. Look in urn with monocle. Urn is empty. Crouton. Say crouton. She's just having a good time. Ethel's having a beautiful time. What about this bench? Look bench. 2 garden benches here. Wait, why did it just cut over to Act 5? What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder. Oh, because Lillian's in here. Wait. Restore. She's talking to herself in there. I want to see her through the secret passage. Oh, you can't. I realized you can't because... Do I have everything I need? Did I get the... I have the crank. Okay. Now it's been cleaned up. Because the secret passage doesn't go over here. What an interesting collection of weapons Uncle Henry has. I wonder... Oh, Laura, you startled me. Okay. tea. Sip. Ask about Henry. I think Uncle Henry's been turned against me by someone. We used to be so close. Ask about Ethel. Why would you care about my mother, Laura? I don't want to talk about her. Show hanky. It looks familiar. Show cigar. Yep, that's one of Uncle Henry's cigars. Why does it matter? Oh, it doesn't matter at all. Tell about secret passages. So what else is new? Casually checking out gun racks. Tell about crouton. Really don't know very much about the croutons. I'd like to, though. Ask about croutons. Go to the Crouton family cemetery. You can see all their graves. It's really fascinating. Ask about Rudy. Rudy's never worked a day in his life. He spends all his time in gambling halls or sleazy bars. Ask about wheelchair. Would know about it. Tell about Henry walking. I could care less. Show crowbar. No, show poker. I don't want to look at it. Tell about Gloria. I've already told you, Laura, there's nothing there. Who else has died? Tell about Wilbur. I've already told you there's nothing there. Tell about Clarence isn't dead yet. Ask about Clarence. Mrs. Sparrow's just trying to turn my uncle against me. I know his type. Tell about Racehorse. Tell about Horse. Ask about Sleazy Bars. You should be careful around Blaze. Tell about Gertrude? You mean Gertie? I already told you. She already knows about Gertie. But she thinks that we're lying. Ask about Gertie. Really don't want to discuss my Aunt Gertie. She's dead. You don't have to discuss her ever again. Talk to Lillian. You surprised me, Laura. Have you been keeping yourself busy? Ask about dolls. How would I know? Ask about Playhouse. How would I know? That horse. Casually checking her gun racks murdered. Oh my god. I don't know what else to tell her. Or ask her. I feel like Lillian is someone you can save. Ask her about Jesus. Ask about Jesus. You just don't understand Jesus. Tell about Jesus. Ask about guns. What do I care about it? Ask about gun. I don't have anything else to say about it. You haven't asked anything. Talk to Lillian. I hope you've been getting along with the family. They're quite interesting, aren't they? Ask about family. Go to the Crouton family cemetery. You can see all their graves. It's really fascinating. Ask about Dijon. Please don't be so formal. Just use first names. That's good. Oh my god. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with her. Not yet. I feel like you can save her. She died on my first run. But I feel like she is able to be saved. The game is an atheist confirmed. Doesn't believe in Jesus. Look at Kane with monocle. See, I'm with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Look at Kane. Henry doesn't need a cane to walk. Actually, no one needs a cane from what we've seen. Who tells their friend to go check out a graveyard? She's like, oh, you want to learn more about the family? I know it's really late at night, but there's a graveyard out back. Do you want to go see it? I'm not going with you. Oh my god. I don't think there was anything in this room. Nothing that I needed to check. You know what I didn't check before in here? Shit. No. Restore that. Our Lord and Savior is Smokachu. Tell about Smokachu. Game does not understand Smokachu. How dare it? Oh my god. Pull mirror. Check out the gun case. I've already checked the gun case before. Are you talking about just the weapons? I mean, I could always do it with her here. Open case. Glass case is locked. Wait, why is it locked now? You look through the small glass case and notice... Oh, because it's that. It's talking about the one on the desk. Open cabinet. Stay out of there, Laura. Those weapons belong to my uncle. And whoever else needs to use them. Open cabinet. Leave the weapons alone. I need them. For protection. That's just... Oh my god, Laura. Alright. I'm not ending, obviously. But I do need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to put up a BRB screen, but I'm also going to put up some... I don't even know what to use for video game music for, like, the BRB point anymore. Because the one that we have, the list that Isaac had made is gone. So I don't know what to do with that. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel. Just got to switch over. Give me a second. I will be back. Obviously. Where the hell is this? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to the, like, finding out my listing off to the side? What the fuck? They're all like, no, you don't need that anymore. Oh my god. I don't know where the video... I don't know where it is. I don't know where any of it is. I just... You know what? Just... Space Quest music. Done. Space Quest music. We're just gonna put it on. You're gonna end up listening to Space Quest 1 PC VGA full OST. You want to listen to that while I use the restroom? That's what you're getting. Here you go. It's probably gonna come with a commercial. Oh, it didn't come with a commercial. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to move my chair back onto my fucking hell. I need to replace this plastic pad on the floor. It's such a pain in the ass. Anyways. We can turn that off. I know you love it. But we're turning that off. And we're going back. Alright. Let's continue. Give me a second. If I drop this a little bit more, I have to open it to drop it. But I noticed the white glare. There. That should help. It's all stormy outside and gray, and I love it. Love it. Push mirror. Using WASD to move doesn't help. Hydrate. Look through holes. See Rudy having dessert and coffee in the dining room. Where did he get it? It's not like Seely's around. Look through holes. So they're each in different rooms. Clear juice, very hydrating. You mean water? It's only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. Sniff. Notice faint aroma of perfume. Pull clock. Sniff. Faint aroma of perfume. Surprisingly, 2.12. 0.12. Ask about Rudy. Watch out for that guy. He's trouble wherever he goes. I happen to know he has too many gambling debts. One of these days he'll get what's coming to him. Ask about fight. Ask about Gloria. Gloria's too influenced by her mother and Rudy. I don't know what to do about them. Ask about racehorse. Ask about horse. That old horse of the Colonel go. Ask about money. Tell about Wilbur. I suggest you keep your imagination in check. You're upsetting the other guests. Fifi tries to act nice and innocent, but she's really nothing but a lousy gold digger. Ask about Rudy. Don't have anything else to say. Show poker. I could care less. Show poker with monocle. You've already shown me that. Look at poker with monocle. Oh no, there are traces of blood on it. I've already seen that, I thought. Show blood. Show blood on poker. Ask the parrot about the horse. Give cracker to Polly. Give a cracker to the parrot. Jeeves, kiss me again, Ock. Did we miss something with Fifi and G's in here? Give cracker to Polly. Ock, cracker. What is he even drinking? Ask about Clarence. That old rat doesn't even have to wait for my uncle to die. I bet he's stolen half his money already. He's got 100 grand. Ask about Gloria. She's dead, you know. My sister and I have a real understanding between us. Sometimes it's like me and her against the world. Ask about Lillian. Lillian's touched, if you know what I mean. I don't think you know the complete story about her, do you? No, I don't think I do. The shadow outside. Ask about story. Ask about complete story. Ask about Lillian. God damn it. Touched. She's definitely touched. Touched in the head. That's what they basically mean. She is not all there. And it's pretty obvious she's not all there. Is she even in this room still, or is she gone? Henry's wandering around outside, probably disposing of a body. Whose body would he be disposing of? Wilbur's? I don't know where Ethel is yet. She's still alive, as far as we know. Open door. Look, dolls. Dolls look like they've been hanging around here for a long time. You wonder who they used to belong to. Lillian, obviously. Look, table. Small child-sized table sits in one corner of the playhouse. Look at table with monocle. Look at chair. Two little chairs accompanying the small table. Sit. Look at doll in chair. If Ethel is potentially dead, she'd be over here as one of her spots. There's the rolling pin. Ethel's dead. Look, floor. That's odd. There's a rolling pin lying on the ground. Get pin. Get rolling pin. As you pick up the rolling pin, you notice a muddy footprint look by. Look at footprint with monocle. Fucking hell. Look at footprint with monocle. Using Wilbur's monocle as a magnifying glass, you carefully examine the muddy impression and can see that it's definitely a boot print. Aha. There on the sole is an insignia of an eagle. So trying to like figure it out. I don't know what Henry's motive is other than the fact that he potentially doesn't have any money. Because the money belongs to the Crouton family. But at the same time, it's like, how has he been living here? How is he dealing with everything? I don't know. But she should be in here. There she is. This is dreadful. Poor Ethel has been hit over the head and killed. Something terrible is going on around here, and you suddenly feel a cold fear spreading ominously throughout your body. I need to search your body. And I remember searching your body was a pain. Search body. You're not close enough. Fucking hell. Search body. You're not close enough. Search body. Carefully search Ethel's body and find that she was indeed killed by a terrible hit on the head. Look at rolling pin with monocle. Scrutinize the entire rolling pin with Wilbur's monocle. Aha, you've discovered traces of blood on it. I'm wondering if I have to show every single murder weapon to Lillian or something. It's just gonna break Lillian, though. We need an emote for her. For Ethel. I have a feeling Lillian's the only one that you have a chance of, like, saving. Well, and Rudy, obviously. But who am I supposed to show this stuff to? You think she's already broke? Here's the scene. This is your scene, and no, you can't see her properly. Not in this version. Look at cognac. Looks like fine cognac. Look in glasses. Glasses are empty. Ask about Jeeves. Most of the time I feels that he is the only one who understands me. Ask about Rudy. Do not tell anyone, but I fears that now. Show rolling pin. ET's of no interest to me. Show poker. Warn about, tell about Henry. He's not so bad, mademoiselle. Tell about Henry walking. Who cares? I think that's just her standard who cares for anything. Show Kane? Just give it back to Henry. 16-bit nudity. It's not even 16-bit. I don't know what what would this be considered? What was this? This was VGA graphics, but I think it was able to be an EGA too. Show cigar. Oui, that is Henry's cigar. Show hanky. He does not look familiar to me. Ask Madame Prume about it. She's dead. Tell about Ethel. Mademoiselle, it is dark outside. Shadows come and go. The wind blows. It is easy to think you see something when you really did not. Show broken record. It is of no interest to me. Is this the point when Lillian is arguing with Henry? Yes, it is. Damn it. But Uncle Henry, I don't understand how you could. Laura, what are you doing in here? Whole cabinet. I want to see what this is. We've been wondering about this conversation for a while. Look through holes. Why are you treating me this way, Uncle Henry? Don't you care how I feel? Don't I matter to you anymore? You're a mess. You matter to me the same way everyone else does. No more and no less. But I don't understand it. I thought I was special. I thought you cared for me more than for Gloria or Rudy or any of the others. You're right. You thought that. You were wrong. What about when I used to come and visit you? You were like a father to me. How can you be like this now? Because she had no father. I'm afraid you misunderstood a lot of things, Lily, and I was trying to help my sister, that's all. To me, you were just her insecure, whiny kid. Wow. I won't hear any more of this. You're lying to me, Uncle Henry. Somebody's behind this, I just know it, and I intend to find out who it is. Oh, so she's in her head thinking that someone turned her uncle against her. Au revoir, Uncle Henry. But no one did. She's the one, the gun is found near her, not because it was dropped after shooting her, because she took it with the intent of killing someone. Possibly even her uncle. Look through holes. Gasps. Well, I mean, we know she's unhinged. She sits in the freaking dollhouse and talks to her dolls. Ask about Lillian. Told you I don't want to talk to you. I don't think we can do anything with Henry. Not all this because of daddy issues. Well, it's more than daddy issues. It's the fact that her father killed himself, which drove her mother to drink and basically not be there to help raise her. So her only parental figure was her Uncle Henry, apparently. And she thought Uncle Henry made her feel special, that she was extra special because she was there with him. When in actuality, he never liked her, he was just helping his sister. But she never saw or knew that. And she's so fucked up in the head that none of this is helping her. Let's check out the dollhouse again. Can't Lillian just enjoy her doll cults? Look at dollhouse. It's empty. Old man is savage. Keep thinking that direction. Yeah, about her taking the gun with the intention of, like, killing someone. She might have tried killing Rudy, and Rudy ended up defending himself and ended up killing her. But I don't understand fully why Henry would kill off his own family. 2.14. We need to go see Jeeves. If Jeeves is gone, then we missed our chance on that, and we should have gone to see him first. Clarence is in here, no biggie. I'm thinking good, yes. Jeeves should be getting ready to be with Fifi. I don't know if it's possible to save Jeeves. I don't know if you want to save Jeeves. He is. Look at that man's body. Look, flowers. You notice a lovely bouquet of flowers on Jeeves' bed. You have a feeling you know who will be the recipient of these flowers. Talk to Jeeves. Not you again. Tell about Fifi and Henry. Kindly leave my room. Ask about Henry. Please leave. Tell about Henry. I'm tired, I don't want to converse. Warn about Henry. You can't warn. That bod. Talk to Jeeves about Fifi. Miss Bo, this is highly inappropriate. Talk to Jeeves about Henry. Can't you see I'm busy? Talk about Rudy. You don't get any response. Tell about Rudy. Here's that Jeeves is in no mood to talk. Lock him in the cellar? I don't think you can. I don't have a way to lock him in. Good thing we didn't catch Jeeves on the toilet. That'd be gross. Where's his shower? He just cleans up at the sink. Show cane. Doesn't appear. Show cigar. Obviously doesn't want it. Show broken record. Show boobs. This game doesn't understand boobs. Get naked. Game doesn't understand naked. Some of the Sierra games, if you typed in like get naked or take off clothes, it would sit there and say how rude or how that's inappropriate. Feed crackers to Jeeves. I already got the crackers from him. I'm not entirely certain. I need to move something forward. It's either okay. So something I have to move forward. It's either Clarence upstairs. Either he's gone upstairs to write in his journal and be really scared, or Lillian has gone back here because her uncle basically. Wait. Actually, out of curiosity, is the gun case broken yet? No. Maybe take a shower, that might help. You want me to die in the shower again with the psycho scene? Open door. Yeah, she's not in there. So, like, you know what would help Laura at this point? If she went and took a nice leisurely shower. It'd be a nice leisurely shower. We swear. Wait, wasn't I supposed to look at the weapons because at some point one of the weapons is missing? Open cabinet. Because I never looked at them this time. It's his rifle collection. This one has a listing of what's in there. Open cabinet. See an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a pearl handle dagger, a mace, and an antique crossbow. I forget what ends up going missing. I think it was the dagger? Henry joins us in the shower. He does. He doesn't join us in the shower. Just remember where guns and bullets are. What do you mean? Like where they're located? The gun you find on, I don't know where the bullets are. The gun is in the glass case. You can't get it until someone else takes it. As far as I know. Take shower. Yes, you do feel a bit grimy. Perhaps a shower will make you feel better. Oh no, Laura, don't do. Oh, such a good ass. Here he comes. I love this scene. Oh no! Oh god! Didn't Alfred teach you anything? Where is Lillian? Dem boobs. Da 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 da. So Clarence isn't in here yet. Just an empty closet. You can be killed in there. You can be dragged in there. It's great. Are you two dead yet? Because I don't think I could warn you and stop you from anything. No, you're still alive. Somehow. I don't know what I have to do in order to move this forward at this point. I just have to go on every single screen until something clicks. Or I have to find Lillian in the playhouse. I thought she was in the wasn't in the playhouse. I don't frickin' know where she is. Is she with what's her name? Let's check this garden out again that I've always like checked and nothing's ever there. Sadly, you can't what? I missed what you were saying. What with can't you can't is from. Knock. Nice to see you again, Missy Laura. Won't you come in? Show rolling pin. I could care less. Show poker. Don't interest me. Show cane. Looks like Colonel Henry's cane. Show cigar. Just one of Colonel Henry's old cigar butts. Tell about Gloria. Child, you gotta quit thinking these things. You're gonna get everyone riled up around here. Tell about Wilbur. It's easy to think you are seeing things around here. The swamp even fooled me sometimes. Tell about Ethel. You just ain't used to this place. You just seeing things, girl. Show joint. You can't save Fifi. No, I figure. Okay. Can you save Jeeves, though? Come on. There's more. There more a package. What? What? What do you mean there more a package? Open door. Is Jeeves even worth saving? I don't know. I don't think so. Lillian might be the only one you can save, but then she's so messed up in the head. Is it worth saving her? She's just a broken mess. Jeeves is the only half-naked man. Yeah, but then you see his face in the pictures and you wonder if the body's even worth it. like Open piano. It's nothing that would interest you in the piano player. Turn crank. Ask about Lillian. You should watch your step around Lillian. I bet you're not aware of her past problems. Ask about Lillian problems. Ask about Lillian. Don't have anything else to say about that. Tell about Henry. Best leave the old man alone. Doesn't like cotton much to. He doesn't cotton much to strangers. Tell about Lillian. Acting strange is she? Well, that's not unusual for her. Show poker. You've already shown me that. Show rolling pin. It's of no interest to me. Fucking hell. Show cigar butt. Tell about clock. Who cares? Tell about secret rooms. I think that interests me. Freaking hell. Push mirror. You notice a faint aroma of what? Sniff? I missed that. What was that say? A faint aroma of what? Shit. Ask about Lillian. Ask about Rudy. Ask about Henry. Henry Dijon's always been eccentric, but lately it seems he started to go a little wacky. Tell about Henry. You best leave the old man alone. Tell about Lillian. Acting strange as she will, that's not unusual for her. Show cigar. That's not my cigar, but... Push mirror. You notice a faint aroma of perfume. If Lillian came here as a kid, she probably found all of these secret passages on her own. Look through holes. It's only Clarence sitting alone at the bar. Look through holes. It's already having dessert and coffee in the dining room. Open door. Yeah, you can't do that at all if someone's there. Tell about Lillian. I don't want to talk about my wacky cousin. Ask about Lillian. I don't have anything else to say about that. Tell about Ethel. She's probably just passed out. Best thing to do is leave her alone. Tell about Footprint. So what else is new? Fuck. The gun is still there. I have no idea where Lillian is. But it does look like the Colonel's wandering around outside. That was me asking to have the chandelier fall on my head walking down like that. Ugh. What am I missing? Like, I'm missing doing something. I don't know where Lillian is. We're assuming she's in the secret passages right now and has been roaming around through them. Does not seem to have a good idea to have weapons lying around. Yeah, well. Pull cupboard. Pull cupboard. Look through holes. He's not there. We pushed it forward, which means his wheelchair is probably there. There's no one in the Colonel's room. Is this the point when I found his wheelchair? No. Two point 2.15. There was no point going back up into the attic. However, Fifi and Jeeves are probably dead. There we go. What is happening around here? You've discovered poor Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their spilled drinks nearby. You don't like the looks of this at all. Look at flowers with monocle. Lovely bouquet of flowers lies next to the table, next to the cognac decanter. Look at cognac with monocle. Strange white powder is collected in the bottom of the cognac decanter. Search body. Thoroughly examine Jeeves and Fifi's body, but you cannot see how they might have died. You are very puzzled. Look at glass with... That's not how you spell with monocle. Here's that Fifi and Jeeves were drinking cognac when they died. Look in glass with monocle. Look in glass. Get glass? Shouldn't touch them. Look at cognac with monocle. Isn't there a way? I thought there was a way to trigger her being all like they were poisoned. How did Blaze even get up those stairs? That horse. Look at glass. Look at glass with monocle. Look at glass. Look at bodies. Not really apparent how Jesus and Fifi died, as there are no wound marks on their bodies. Look at poison. Search glass. It is not clear. Look at powder. Maybe I have to look at the powder. Look at powder in cognac. Look at cognac. A strange white powder is collected in the bottom of the cognac decanter. Examine white powder. Look at powder with monocle. Examine it with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Oh, sniff glass. Sniff, sniff. Smell glass. Sniff, sniff. Lick glass. Taste glass. It wouldn't taste good. Kiss Fifi. Yuck. Looking glass. Look at cognac. Strange white powder. Okay. White powder, one hell of a party. We're all about the white powder, man. Where's Lillian? .16. Oh, she's in her suitcase. Ask about suitcase. Not now, I have to do something first. Talk to Lillian. I know we're sharing a room, Laura, but I would like to be alone for a little while. I need to do something privately. Pull a cabinet. Look through holes. Lillian is writing in a book which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Dear voices in my head. Look through holes. Yeah, Clarence is in here. He's writing. Clarence is writing at his desk. Look through holes. Lillian is writing in a book which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Ask about book. Not now, I have to do something first. Tell about Fifi. Lillian gets a disgusted look on her face as you try to talk to her. She clearly doesn't care right now. Tell about Jeeves. Tell about Ethel. I'm sure you have a really great taste in friends, Laura. Lillian seems amazing. Talk to Clarence. Please, Laura, I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Tell about Fifi. Tell about Jeeves. Talk about Rudy. Tell about Lillian. Tell about Henry. Okay, you're gonna die. Goodbye. Like, fucking hell. Piece of shit. Give me your matches. Did you fucking die already? Oh, man. Hi, Henry. Do you want to go and kill someone again? Henry is just like this weird old murderer. You know what I didn't get a chance to do? I didn't get a chance to ask about Sarah Crouton. Ask about Sarah. Ask about croutons. Ugh, fucking hell. That time of day when everyone messages you? No. Ask about croutons. There ain't nothing I can't tell you about the crouton family. Ask about Sarah. I don't know who she is and I don't care. That's bullshit. Who was Sarah's mother? Wasn't it Mary? Let me see. Mary Frances. You try to watch a stream and then bam, they message you. I mean, that's the point of a stream. It's like it's on the side if you want it to be. Ask about Mary. There ain't nothing I can tell you about the Crouton family. Ask about Bible. I haven't seen any old Bibles. He knows about it. Ask about William. Ask about House. What about it? I'm trying to see who else. Ask about Francois. It's just any of the Crouton family member names. He just says he can't tell us anything. He knows I'm talking about the Crouton family. Ask about Sarah. I'm busy, I don't want to talk right now. Where's Rudy? Why does no one know about the Crouton family? Is this glass in here? Yes. Look at glass with monocle. Picking up the glass, you see Wilbur's monocle as a magnifying glass and notice a faint fingerprint. Look at record with monocle. There it is. So the bottom fingerprint is Jeeves. The top one I'm betting is Gloria's from putting it on the record. So Clarence killed Gloria probably because she broke up with him and went with someone else. In a fit of a lover's rage. The gun is still here. Rudy might be, oh, the cabinet's open. Looking cabinet. You see an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a mace, and an antique crossbow. The dagger's gone. So we have to ask about the dagger, I think. Ask about dagger. Don't want to talk about nothing right now. I got some thinking to do. Tell about Henry. Tell about Lillian. Shit. Tell about Glass. Ask about Sarah. Getting on Rudy's nerves, Laura. You should probably go. Ask about croutons. Ask about ghosts. Show rolling pin. Show poker. Tell about Gloria. Pet dog. Rudy's already petting the dog. Ask about dog. Getting on Rudy's nerves, Laura. You should probably go. What is wrong with people? Open door. Clarence is probably dead now. Take a while to get the splinters out. Like, was this before? I think it was before I saw Rudy outside and I saw the dagger. Come on. The elevator's here. Don't particularly need to use it. Unless Henry took his own dagger, but I don't see why he'd leave this open. Oh, Henry's outside. Looking cabinet. Talk to Rudy. It's you again. Is it? You should be up sleeping like everybody else. Ask about Lillian. Ask about Clarence. Don't want to talk about nothing right now. I've got some thinking to do. Ask about Dagger. Should probably go. Alright. Am I supposed to see that the clothes are gone? Go up. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to look at the trunk to see if the clothes are gone. Use key to unlock elevator. Go up. You can't read. You can't remember. I'm checking anyways. Look in trunk. This must be with a... Look at boots. They aren't here. Unlock door. Open door. Bodies are conveniently gone, as usual. These bodies probably wouldn't be horribly difficult to get a hold of. You just have to drag them both down the stairs, which I'm sure is super easy. And then drop them in here. Talk to Lillian. I know we're sharing a room. Ask about Dagger. Not now, I have to do something first. Fucking hell. Save Colonel Sanders or whatever. Tell about Dagger. Clarence seems to be deep in thought. Talk to Clarence. Please, Laura, I'm not in the mood to talk right now. Whole cabinet. So that was where Jeeves was. You just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Where was Jeeves? Jeeves is dead. Look through holes. Unless Jeeves poisoned the 2 of them. But I don't see why he would do that. Lily was around a book, which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. I think Henry poisoned the 2 of them. Oh, they're asking if there's a basement? Yes. Jeeves lives in the basement. Clarence is writing at his desk. You can't get into it once Jeeves is dead because it's locked. He locks it anytime he leaves. You get a skeleton key near the end, which is supposed to help you get into the attic. Oh, never mind. Oh, screwed up. Whole cabinet. Look through holes. I keep screwing up. I'm forgetting to do this. Hello Kitty diary. I would love to see what she's writing in her book. I don't know if we can see it. She apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Look through holes. So she has a journal or a diary that she keeps in her suitcase. Clarence writing his confession, or perhaps a diary entry. It's basically a diary entry, but it's him talking about how scared he is. Because he's noticing something weird is going on. Because once he dies, that's left on the desk and you can read it. Pull the cabinet. Look through holes. See the Colonel sitting in his room. So he's back. Dollhouse, maybe? She may have keep a key in there. You forgot? Maybe. It would be after she's gone, though. We'll check the dollhouse again. I know it is odd that whenever you check the dollhouse, it's all like, oh, there's nothing there. I feel like there should be something there. 2.17. We need to go and see Rudy outside and see the dagger missing. It's been a long time, so maybe you're wrong. I feel like something is in the dollhouse at some point. Looking cabinet. Cautiously peek in. Okay, the dagger's missing. Somehow Henry's wandering outside. Talk to Rudy. Tell about Lillian. Ask about Lillian. Don't want to talk about nothing right now. I got some thinking to do. Ask about Clarence. Open door. Dang it. Should probably just save it 2.17. There. This copy of Clock Tower looks a lot different than you remember. What do you mean, copy of Clock Tower? God, the original Clock Tower. Tried playing that one. That game is hard. I successfully left that house by getting into a car and driving away and leaving all my friends behind. And the murderer was in the backseat and so killed you. But in my mind, I escaped free. Whatever her name was. What is it, Jennifer? I think was the main character's name in Clock Tower. Like, I found the keys and I was all like, there's a car, run. I think I already looked at the glass. With monocle. Give cracker to Polly. Ock, I can't find her. Ock, where's Gloria? That has to be Rudy that said that. Because I'm pretty damn sure that Clarence kills Gloria. Save. Why are you still alive? Fucking God. Open door. Go and shoot while she's looking at you. Go and shoot. Lillian's just watching this. She just stares at the camera. She's like, what? That was fantastic. Open. You can't open any suitcase without a key. Did she really just do that? Yes. She murdered herself. He's gone again. Fucking hell. Henry's just here and not here. I forget what you have to do to push this part forward. Clarence needs to die. Because we need the matches. I think the only two family members you could potentially save would be Rudy and Lillian. I may be entirely wrong on that, but... I don't know who I'm supposed to be seeing at this point. Open door. Try opening the cellar door, but alas, it is locked. We know. Sealy. Knock. She's not there. What you doing here, girl? Can't you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad around here, and I'm staying put in my cabin behind locked doors. You get yourself on back to your room here. There we go. That pushed it forward. .18. So Clarence is probably dead. Rudy's probably wandering around. Walk to the side so we don't get smashed by a chandelier again. The random chandelier that just like smashes Laura. Clarence, are you dead? Uh-oh. A bad feeling comes over you as you look around this room. The small desk chair has been knocked over and you see fresh bloodstain on the rug. Pull cabinet. Smell. Sniff, sniff. Look floor. You notice a dusty boot print on the floor. Look print with monocle. Examine it with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Look print. Look at boot print. Oh my god. Look. Look floor. Oh my god. Look at boot print. Don't see any footprints around here. Fucking hell. Examine print. Examine floor. Look at floor with monocle. God damn it. Look through holes. There's nothing of interest in Rudy and Clarence's room. I like how they both shared a room. Open door. Secret panel closes behind you and leaves no trace. Look at blood. You see a fresh blood stain on the rug near the overturned chair. Look at blood with monocle. She could tell the DNA this way. Look at book. Laura Bow, more like Laura Blind. You notice that just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, heads it. Curiously, read the rest. It says, I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why. Just call it a bad sensation, but as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island that I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave, and frankly, I'm scared. Turn page. Only one page has been written on. Get book. Get page. Okay. Look at book with monocle. Nope. Now we're going to go and see if we can see the book that belonged to Lillian. Open suitcase. You notice a diary lying atop Lillian's clothes. Read diary. Get diary. Okay. Read diary. Upon opening the diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside the front cover. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary's pages. We'll look at that fingerprint. Nothing much captures your interest until you come to the latest entry. It reads, May 27th, that's today. Dear Diary, I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find out that I'm no more important than any of those other creeps. They can't get away with it, you know. They just can't. Between you and me, Diary, you know they have to go. Oh, no. Because of what they all did to me, I know they were all in it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They just wanted me out of the picture. Now they have to. That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What could Lillian mean by all this? Looking dollhouse. There's your answer about her. Well, she knows about the secret passages, so she's been seeing everything. What if Henry isn't? No, because a cigarette butt was lying in those rooms and stuff. Whole cabinet. Show diary. So, look at diary with monocle. Upon opening the diary, you see a small inky fingerprint inside the front cover. You examine it more closely with Wilbur's monocle. Look at record with monocle. Her fingerprint and Clarence's are on there. How many people is Lillian? So, okay, so I had thought it was Lillian, but I thought it was because she was in cahoots with her uncle for some reason because she was like the favorite, but she's not the favorite. And at the same time, she's so unhinged, she thinks she needs to kill everyone. There's like no one to warn. We need to see if the gun case is broken. That's probably the point she snapped. It's possible. Yeah, the gun's gone. Look, case. Uh-oh, someone broke the glass case and took the silver Derringer. Talk to Rudy. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I don't understand what's going on around here. Where is everybody? You try to warn him, but he doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you. Rudy. Fucking hell. Show diary. Rudy doesn't even acknowledge he's got too many things on his mind. Ask about Dagger. Not in the mood to gab. Tell about gun. Ask about gun. Fucking hell, Rudy. Ask about Clarence. Tell about Clarence. Tell about Henry. Fucking hell. Seely knows everything. Where's Clarence's body? I thought he was supposed to be in here. Ask about Sarah. Seely's not listening to. She's visibly frightened and deep in prayer. Show diary. Show cigar? You think people would pay more attention when he mentioned dead bodies and murderers? Seriously! Hey guys! They're all like, oh my god, there's weird, crazy stuff going on. I know everything that's happening. I have a whole ton of like clues and information, and I can tell you everything that's going on. By the way, you want to be warned of where are you going? This is what this entire thing has turned into. Fucking hell. Oh my god, we gotta find Clarence's body. Hi. Ask about Sarah. Ask about Mary. Ask about gems. I know where your jewels are. I had no reason to like look for the family jewels last time. I just ripped open every gravestone. I was all like, oh well, I have a crowbar. Let's rip open some tombs. That worked very well. Hey Lillian, I know you're a bit nuts. Open door. Fucking hell. We have a visitor, darling. Sit up straight now. Look, 7. She has the count on the wall again. Ask about Dagger. Lillian is caught up in some fantasy world with those dolls. She's not listening to her. You. Show diary. Friend is too involved with those dolls to really notice you. You're gonna die. I can't even save you and you're just a mess. You're just dead. I don't know who I can save. I don't even know if I want to save you. This is like saving crazy. Tell about Rudy. Ask about gun. Ask about Dagger. Hit Lillian over the head with crowbar. That's not clear. I don't know what you're trying to do. I'm trying to knock her out. If not, give her some severe brain damage. Either way is probably better than what she's going to be. Like, just seriously. Ugh. Laura Bow, you should go get a weapon to defend yourself. No, she has no violent nature. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go out and... Is there anything with this garden? I feel like something should be going on with this garden at some point. Gun was a good PS2 game. What? The blackboard. Like, the... I could look at the chalkboard. We could see if we could do anything with that. Hold on. Open door. Look. Chalkboard. That suddenly magically... Look. Chalk. See nothing special. Just I'm just supposed to fucking go. Look, tally marks. Look, marks. Look, chalkboard. You need to see nothing special except the exact number of people that have been murdered. You asked about gun, lol. Hey, Lillian, the gun's missing. Do you know anything about that? Oh, wait. I was supposed to go outside. Oh, there goes. So what if that's not the Henry? What if that has been Lillian all this time, walking around in her in his clothes? She's just all like sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. She's walking around outside. I don't think it is. I think it's Henry. I need you to leave so that a body can appear, thanks. I don't actually know. I think Wilbur's body appeared there. I don't know where Clarence's body appears. I forgot. Clarence, I need your body to appear somewhere. Fuck's sakes. No comment. No comment on what? About Gun, a PS2 game? I don't even know what it is. If it is an actual PS2 game. Turn crank. Just in case his body was in there. Looking bucket. Leaky oaken bucket barely holds water. Fresh, tasty body. It's just... I need Clarence's body for the matches. We don't even know where he is. God fucking damn it. I mean, I didn't try the barn, and I didn't try where we found Ethel's body. I don't know where he can potentially end up turning up. Ah, fuck. Well, he's not there. The footprint's still there. God damn it. I'm not interested in you. Get the fuck out of here. Open tomb. Cautiously look inside the tomb. Currently it's just an empty tomb. One day it will be the final resting place of Colonel Dijon. Okay. Look at graves. Graves and monuments belong to various members of the Crouton family, ranging from the large monument of the patriarch Francois Crouton and his wife Claudette to the simple grave of Sarah Crouton, who was 17 when she died in 1870. Sarah died at the age of 17? Celie, get the fuck out of the church so a body can spawn. I don't know what else to do. We don't want to miss that body because then we miss the matches. Fucking hell. Unless he's in the attic. Seems to be an awfully weird place to have stored his body. Seeing if the elevator reappears. Can he be in the closet? Open closet. Just an empty closet. If the killer had any brains, the body is gator food. If the killer had any brains, he would have just dragged him out of Clarence's room and around the corner here. Into the chute here. He's looking for her diary. Peter kid, this ain't none of your business. Show diary. Give diary. Talk about Lillian. Tell about Lillian. Leave me alone, I'm busy right now. Look gritty, you see nothing special. Open door. Closed door. Ask about gun. Ask about dagger. Read diary. Clarence is in the bathtub or in Wilbur's bed. Okay. Look in dollhouse. Old dollhouse is empty. I don't remember finding him at either location before. I thought I found him in... No, I found Wilbur in the chapel. Maybe I found him in the bed then. I may have pushed it when I ended up finding Rudy, though. Get out of my way. There he is. This is horrendous. Now it's Clarence. Someone has killed him by stabbing him in the chest with a dagger. So the dagger that was missing. If only there were a way to flee this terrible island. Examine dagger with monocle. Pearl-handled dagger is stuck in Clarence's chest. Look at handle with monocle. You don't have it. Look at dagger with... I already did that. It's not going to work. Search body. Shaking terribly, you search Clarence's body and establish that he did indeed die by a stab wound to the chest. Shocking! Upon further searching, you discover a pack of matches in Clarence's coat pocket. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Oh my god, okay, it's still there. Ask about Clarence. Tell about Clarence. My attorney is none of your business. Ask about Dagger. Wouldn't know about it. Ask about Lillian. Go find Lillian. Tell about Lillian. I don't want to discuss my niece with you. Show diary. It's of no interest to me. Set Henry on fire. Set Henry on fire. It is not understood. He told us to go find Lillian. Lillian's probably dead already. I don't know if you can stop any of these deaths. I mean, Lillian's such a whack job. I don't know if you want to stop her death. If Lillian's dead, she's in here. There she is. So much for saving her. Oh no, someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Quite afraid now, you fear greatly for your own life. It was probably Rudy. Get gun. Look. Search body. You're not close enough. Search body. Trembling hands, you examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound to her chest area. What's this? You suddenly find a skeleton key in a pocket of the old army cape. Since it may be useful, you take it with you. Wait a minute, what is she? She's wearing the cape, so she was wearing the outfit. Look, Lillian. This is strange. For some reason, Lillian is dressed in an old army officer's cape, hat, gloves, and boots. She was doing the murders. Which means Henry and Rudy shouldn't even be fighting. Neither one of them are guilty. Look floor. Notice the cerebral get gun. You stoop to pick up the derringer. Eye happens to fall upon a bullet not far from Lillian's hand. Get bullet. You're not close enough. Get bullet. Okay. Now, here's what I'm thinking of doing. What if I hand the gun to one of them, but then I don't load it? Use match to light lantern. Using match, you carefully light the lantern. It glows brightly. Looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. I'm not gonna forget the gems. I'm gonna go get them right now. Looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. So it was right before that Henry is not in a wheelchair. Lillian is fucking unhinged and just murdered everyone, as far as I'm guessing. But I also feel like other people were involved with certain things. I don't know. It appears that you've discovered an old sealed-off portion of the basement. You notice some outdated laundry paraphernalia in the form of a laundry chute, a wash tub, and a broken-down wringer. You barely make out a pile of something underneath the chute. Oh no, the bodies! Da-da-da! Eek, a pile of dead bodies. Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, James, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Look wall. Looks as if two opposite walls have been bricked up. On the left wall next to one bricked up portion, you notice a small metal plate. Use crank on plate. Look plate. See a small metal plate in the wall next to a bricked up archway. There's a hole in the middle of the metal plate. Put crank in hole. With some effort, you're able to insert the crank into the hole of the small metal plate. It fits perfectly. Turn crank. Slowly turn the crank. A secret panel opens to another passage. It seems like a lot of work. You love the effect has the bodies showing up? Yeah, it's well done. You have come up some stairs leading upward. You wonder where they might lead. I definitely didn't do this optimally at this point, but... You have entered a cold, dark tomb. From moonlight shining in through the stained glass window, you can make out 4 vaults in the wall and a stone sarcophagus on the floor. Each vault has a nameplate above it. The tomb door is barred on this side. Read plate. Mary Frances Crouton. Read plate. That's why the gems are in there. Ruby Crouton, because there was no Ruby Crouton in the family. Open vault with crowbar. Insert the crowbar into the small opening between the vault door and the tomb wall. You then pull with all your might. With a loud crack, the door pops open. Look in tomb. You can't look in hole. Can't do that. Look in grave. Can't. Get pouch. You remove the leather pouch from the vault and take it with you. Look in pouch. You open the leather pouch and peer inside. It's full of precious jewels. Carefully close it again so as not to lose any. Quietly pocket jewels and leave. Read plate. The nameplate reads Thomas S. Crouton. That's another family member. Read plate. Claude Crouton. Get lantern. Leave. Try another way to say that. Can I open this door? I don't remember. Open door. Open door with crowbar. Unlock door. Grab the bar holding the door shut and carefully raise it. Now the door is free. I have your family jewels.
Nice.
And I don't mean the ones that are between your legs.
No.
As Isaac thinks I meant. Stop it. He's sitting over here going, nice, nice. Coke King's Quest 5, the pouch is empty. Look out, Graham! King's Quest 5 with the owl that we were so grateful died at the end. You hear scuffling upstairs. So I don't know how much of this I screwed up. So is it the more that you find, the better the ending ends up being? That's all it is. It's not a matter of your choice necessarily, but just the more information. I mean, we'll find out. I want to take the skeleton key and see if I can somehow open up any suitcases. So can you take the skeleton key and use it on anything else like the suitcases? Look, skeleton key. Choice is important. Choice is always important in CR games. But I mean, like, up there, I don't know. Open suitcase. They're locked. Unlock. Suitcase. Do not have the right key. Use skeleton key on suitcase. Unlock suitcase with skeleton key. Nope. Who you shoot changes a lot. I mean... At this point, I don't want to shoot either of them. Unlock door. Okay. Listen. You listen intently. Unlock door with skeleton key. Unlock the outer door. Open door. Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. Shoot. Needle. Talk to Rudy. Neither of them seem to be in the mood of talking. Use diary. Shoot self. What happens if we just let them go? I want you to know that I acted strictly in self-defense. The old coot lured me up here, and when I wasn't looking, I hate to think of what was in it, but it must have been awful bad. Look at what it did to Uncle Henry. He tried to do it to me what it did to the others. Rudy's an ass. Kill Rudy. Found out that my uncle lured us here all so he could kill us. That's not true.
You did last time.
I did. I mean, he might have brought them all here with the intention of letting crazy ass Lillian kill them all. Open door. Unlock door with skeleton key. Open door. Shoot Rudy in the leg. Oh no, it's not loaded. Load gun. Okay. Shoot Rudy in the leg. You've shot and wounded Rudy. Wait, did we kill him? Or did we just wound him? Thank you, young lady, or Laura. That was some mighty fine shooting for a gal. I guess I owe you my life, don't I? Why, my nephew was trying to kill me with the poison of one of Wilbur's hypodermic needles. Should have aimed for the head. Oh, it's terrible what's been happening here tonight. I invite everyone here to tell them about my will, and they end up killing each other over it. I mean, did you look at how you presented it? Truthfully, I was keeping my eye on everyone in the house tonight, or so I thought. I didn't see any of the murders. It wasn't until I met Rudy in my bedroom that he told me what had happened. I couldn't believe it. I literally tried telling him we're a crotchety old man. He told me that my niece Lillian had finally gone totally berserk and out of a crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. She managed to just about murder everyone until she attacked Rudy with my derringer. Rudy managed to wrestle the gun from her and in self-defense killed her instead. My nephew, seeing as how everyone else was already dead, decided to finish the job by killing me with a hypodermic needle and say I died of a heart attack induced by the terrible deeds that my niece had done. I can't stand much more of this. Laura, please find Celie and tell her to fire one of the signal rockets that we use to summon help in emergencies. I mean, this sounds better than what Rudy told us last time. Okay, so I was a little wrong. Look at that, Rudy's... Hey, he got arrested! I somehow knew that one day... Okay, that was really quick. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Celie, and both Beauregard and Blaise trust you. That's a horse and a dog you're talking about. What is wrong with Celie's face? I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. It's not much longer. Cosa, I can't think of nothing else I'd rather do. Thank you, sir. What about Laura? Doesn't she get anything? Miss Bow, I know you found an old Civil War treasure on my estate. You mean the gems? Since you so bravely saved my life, I'll let you keep every dime of it for yourself as a reward. Thank you, Colonel Dijon. That's very kind of you. Even though I just broke open one of your family's crypts. You know, Beauregard people are funny creatures. They're greedy, they're rude, they're selfish. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them. But we couldn't get away from them completely, could we, boy? No, not completely, but everything will be okay now. The end. I'm assuming this is the best ending, considering we got an actual ending. Wait, did we get Super Sleuth? Or we only get Season PI? That's pretty high. That was almost Super Sleuth. I missed one thing. Would you like to review your notes? Sure. Person befriended Celie. We didn't befriend anyone. Took a food item from the kitchen. Okay, so it usually shows question marks if you miss something. Took useful item off the body of Lillian Clarence at Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. People found murdered. Everyone. Found secret entrance exit in everywhere. Objects used more than once. Crackers, crowbar, diary, oil can, monocle. Took object for the suitcase of Lillian. Valuable object taken pouch of jewels. Religious article discovered the Bible. Items requiring close scrutiny. There was one I missed. What did I miss? There was one thing I didn't, like, look at properly. Was it the rolling pin? No, I did the rolling pin. Bootprint and mud. Handkerchief. Rolling pin. Fireplace poker. Okay, which one am I missing? I got the best ending. Cool. Rudy Dijon, gambling habits. Clarence had a gambling habit. Yeah, Clarence and Wilbur because of the racehorse. People guilty of embezzlement. Clarence and Wilbur. People with a telltale scent. Colonel Dijon, who smells of cigars. Lillian, who smells of cigarettes. Clarence, because he smells of cigars, and Fifi because she smells of perfume. I don't know. Person refusing to sell something. Ethel. Oh, she was refusing to sell her land. People romantically involved. Colonel Dijon, Gloria, Clarence, Jeeves, and Fifi. Dear God, that was a mess. Maybe the gun. Person wishing to end an affair. Gloria swan song. I could try and look at the gun. It's embarrassing medical history. Gloria. But we don't know what her... objects which change location. We missed something that changed location. Basement. Wait, what was that one? Ultimate location of most bodies, the basement. People who struggled physically. Footprint of the secret passage. Was there a footprint of the secret passage? Is there supposed to be one? Oh, you mean the boot print that was on the floor? I tried. It wouldn't let me. Person with a surprising secret. Colonel Dijon. He's not crippled. He just rolls around his house in the... I mean... one who murdered the most people. Lillian. Time of first visit to the attic. 9:45. I don't remember what it was the first time I did it. Okay. Restore. Restore. Look at gun with monocle. Examine it with the monocle, but don't see anything interesting. Look at skeleton key with monocle. Look at pouch with monocle. Open pouch with monocle. Okay. This is exactly the ending you got and saved. Yeah, it's a pretty good ending. I don't know what I missed on examining. Look at cane with monocle. Look at rolling pin. No, I already did that one. You hear further scuffling upstairs. I don't know. Look at bullet with monocle. Scuffling upstairs. This is how you deal with it. Anyways, we got the best ending. That was pretty awesome.